Okay,
Yeah.
we are live, guys. We are live. Sean, would you like to do a recap of what happened last session?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I just need to finish typing this.
Okay.
You're looking up the stream in Twitch, you little bitch.
No, not at all.
You looked up an AI generated.
In a world of magic and mystery, a brave party of adventurers assembled once more to continue their quest in the fabled enchanted island. The party consisted of Great Iron Forge, a dwarven fighter, Elwyn Swift Shadow, an elven rogue, and Enoir Windrider, half-elf bard. There's no more. The session begins in the bustling city of Eldoria. The group has recently arrived on a perilous journey through the dense, dark forward forest. They sought information about the enchanted amulet, rumored to be a powerful artifact that could tip the balance
Stop
of
laughing,
power
this
in
is the
their
prequels,
world.
okay? This is the
the most
prequels.
generic fantasy quest.
We haven't met these characters yet, right? These characters are generations old.
But
they have a
also,
butterfly effect in the whole story.
but also searching for an ancient artifact like that'll bring power and greatness or whatever.
Their local tavern and cynical challenge proved to be a
campaign.
place
No
to
way.
the rumors, and the party whispers about a cryptid map that leads to the amulet's location. After some skillful persuasion from Ayla, a mysterious hooded figure shared a map. Do I have to actually do all of this? Because this is
No, please
I will do it. I will do it.
No, I would much prefer you just.
I will do it. I have.
What
I'm
even
just,
are
The
you
longer
reading?
you go on, the more it sounds like Boris.
I forgot
Oh,
to
sorry.
play the music.
It's very good.
Journeying through the wilderness, the adventurers faced various challenges, including an ambush by the group of forest refugees, intense negotiation with a clan of nomadic youth members.
Okay.
Eventually, they
No, that's enough.
The
Right.
Democrats with the orcs, yes.
So actually, what happened? You guys started by visiting Kresk. You revived Sir Bardhelm, who was instantly betrayed, and then brought back to undeath by Chris. Betrayed by Roderick and brought back to undeath by Chris.
Oh yes, and then wasn't Chris like piggybacking him?
And then Roderick
He
was
was.
nothing.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So also, Tomte managed to escape from Baba Lysaga's cage, snuck into the forest, and came across an old stone mansion on his way back to Vallaki, where he met back up with the rest of the party. Between Kresk and Vallaki, the party spotted a tower which is sitting out by a lake, and parked outside that was the wagon of the Bard Rictavio, who you guys met briefly in the Blue Water Inn in Vallaki, before he disappeared until now.
We met the toy guy.
Yes, you also met Blinsky, a long-awaited character who made toys, still makes toys. You guys gave him a bunch of money. Chris commissioned a new doll that was more destructible than ever. And I think that's where we finished up.
And did we figure out that there was a bard with the monkey? Was that the bard that you were talking about there?
Yes, so you guys in your card reading from Madame Ava were told to watch out for the man with the monkey because he will help you on your quest. Blinsky has a monkey, but it's not his monkey. He got that monkey from Octavio. So that's where we left off. That was that. And Baba Lysaga is still in her swamp. You've been tasked by Strahd to kill Baba Lysaga for pretending to be his mother, and you've been tasked by Strahd to kill the famed vampire hunter Rudolf van Richten, because he's racist to Vistani.
Oh.
Oh.
And vampires, I'm guessing also.
Yeah, but Strahd didn't say that part.
No, that's just a hobby.
Yeah,
Did
that's
he,
that's
did he
his-
describe him as a vampire hunter? Or
No, he described. I don't think he said vampire hunter, but I mean, you guys probably would know
Danny
Rudolf
Hater.
van Richten as a
Racist.
famous guy, a famous.
Yeah, you're a racist
expert.
now, Van Richten, whatever the hell you're
Yeah,
called.
yeah,
I just
yeah.
don't like him.
Just don't like 'em.
Right. So waking back up in the Blue Water Inn in Vallaki, what are we doing?
Oh, nice. We get to.
Nice, let's
Actually-
see.
I want a brief discussion with Urwin, but I have to run it by you, Paul.
Yeah, no, go for it. You have to-
Like, is there like some kind of group of the crow people, like
It's
that
kind of
like do the?
That's a very insensitive way to put it.
First of
No,
all,
no,
we're
there's a club, a
ravens.
gang.
No, like there is,
Yes.
there is. Like it's anyone who's like were raven at all. Like usually they kind of hang out around my sort of inn or whatever.
Could I provide a brief description if I did see them? Do you know that one that you said like threw the vial of poison at the cage? Not
Yes.
poison, sorry, the vial of acid at the cage that I was in.
Yeah.
Can I provide did I physically see them?
You did. You saw them literally drained from blood in Baba Lysaga's hut. It was a young woman with sort of dark brown hair, whatever features, whatever clothes. Yeah, you can describe her
So-
pretty well.
This is going to be like, I have no idea if Erwin's going to directly have the answer. Like, so again, Paul, this might involve you. But can I provide?
I can like check it somehow. I suppose.
Yeah, could I provide that description to Urwin and say that
Yeah.
she provided me with a vial of acid where it came from my hometown outside of Bavaria, and I want to know like who did she hang around with, what did she get up to, what like that kind of thing. And
Roll me a perception check just to see how well you can remember what
Yeah.
she looked like.
that's fair.
Yeah. Also, you guys are not in Bavaria.
We are
No,
now
not
in
Bavaria,
the German
Barovia.
state of
Yes,
There
Bavaria.
we go. There we go.
Barovia. Bleh.
Bavaria.
Nice.
It's been a long
Trying
day.
to kill some Alpine Bavarians.
Oh my god.
You're just hunting some German civilians.
Yes.
Plenty of
Paul-
Rudolph Van Richten is over
thought
here.
I thought our
Yeah.
session began in the bustling
Yeah.
city of Eldoria
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Steve, sorry, no, some of us are in a different campaign, okay?
with the enchanted Gamulet.
Yeah, catch up, guys. In-
Eldoria,
in-
by the way, is surprisingly close to Tal'Dorei.
Yeah, very
I
close.
actually heard Taldori.
Yeah.
But of Barovia, excuse me. Yeah. So just to provide the description, I rolled a 10
A
for
10.
my
Okay,
Description
well,
of
can
her.
I get just a straight intelligence from you, Urwin, to see if you can decode
Yes. Yeah, of course.
this? If it was any higher than a 10, you probably would just...
Yeah, I would have cleared
It's a 6.
it.
Okay,
We're not
it's
strong
hard to
with
tell.
intelligence.
There's 3 or 4 people that it could have been, to be honest.
Well, yeah, black hair and like
Yeah, yeah.
person does not narrow it down.
Raven clothes.
Yeah.
Come on, man. help me.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell who exactly it is.
Erwin has a sketch pad out, but it's just like a stick figure with some hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Could I maybe tell Tomte like whenever we get back to the winery that he could ask my cousin maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Good idea. We don't seem to be very, or I don't seem to be very capable of a good description.
Not the
Nice.
problem. I mean, I'm sure you're describing to the best of your ability, but that
That could be a personal skill issue.
That could literally be my first cousin, or it could be neighbor down the road. I don't know.
Never done well.
Never know.
Okay.
Neighbor down the road.
Never do.
Yeah, that was it. That's my interaction. Morning. I'm done talking to people. now.
Good morning, by the way. Yeah.
Good morning, by the way. By the way, is this your cousin?
Who this is? Tomte literally came up and was like, "Are you guys related?"
By the way, the dead now. Turned into soup.
That was racist, confirmed.
Racism.
As if that wasn't new.
Oh,
Busted.
Cannon. Tomte cannon.
I just don't like all these tallies. It's getting to me.
Revealed.
Long-legged bastards.
These tall people looking down at me. This is my villain art.
Yeah. He's just jealous.
Yeah. Magnum down.
Do I need anything before we go anywhere? I do not think so.
I don't know.
Okay,
Um,
for this team.
So is it the bard? Is it?
It is.
I think I have. How many things do I have? How many dead people do I have?
You had, I
five.
think-
4, 5.
I think you had 5. I think you had 3 of the mongrel folk, a skeleton and bardhound. It was something like that. Or was
Oh, I
it
think
2
I-
and 2 in bardhound?
Oh, I actually put I put them in my inventory.
Nice. Like the spawn
Where-
eggs are just there, yeah.
Yeah, 5 of them. Bartend zombie, 2 mongo folk, and 2 skellies.
Nice. Okay.
I will need to expend a spell slot every 24 hours to keep them going.
Cool.
So I did that when I went to sleep, or will I do that now?
Well, we said you guys just woke up. I think we also said that you did it before you went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Just because of how the times had worked out. So we'll say that they're
Yeah.
good until this evening.
You're good till this evening. Coolio.
Can I find? Is there like a general store anywhere?
There is, yes. Yeah.
What have they got?
They have, I think, everything in the adventuring equipment from the player's handbook.
Okay. Okay.
So there's a load in there.
There is a lot.
But pretty much whatever you're looking for, they should have it.
And do they have anything else specifically?
Not really. Like, a lot of their stuff is very basic in nature, and a lot of it is sort of recycled as well from like people that have come through here. Like the old town guard probably have their stocks refilled, some with like pikes and shields and stuff. Seeing as the guard are not as big in Wallachia as they used to be, but
Would they have any sort of tools, like any of the toolkits?
Yes, there's the stockyard where you guys left Alonso in the beginning. They're probably the better shop for tools and things like that.
Okay.
So they'll have the tool sets. Which one are you looking for?
You can go ahead and cut with somebody else. I'm being interrupted.
No
I'll be back in
problem.
a minute.
Yep.
Interruption.
What the heck? Okay. Anyone else got stuff to do? Conversations to have, people
I
to.
think so. I think I already gave the
You did.
the
Sending
stone.
stone. Yeah.
The sending stone.
Um,
That's mainly it for me.
I could
Whatever.
try selling the what's it called? The necklace from Helga.
Yeah, by all means.
From what you told me from last time, it is expensive, 500 plus gold pieces.
Yes.
I didn't catch anything magical about it, so yeah, I'll just go to, well, I'll see if anyone's willing to buy it in these trying times.
Off the top of your head, you cannot see any of the shops here buying that.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of the more affluent towns, but it's a hard sell. You think maybe Lady Voctor would.
Yeah, okay. I'll bring it to Lady Vector.
Yeah, cool. So, once again, she'll have Ernst Larnack on the door with the little slit that opens. Once he sees who you are, he'll let you in.
Nice. Lady Vector!
Yep, she'll be there, ready to talk to you. Her house is done up a little bit from when you last were here. She's living it up as Burgermeister now.
I'm gonna say I have a necklace here from Strahd's castle, no less. I thought it might interest you.
Ah, very nice. I see, and a very fine piece of jewelry it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
How much would you be asking for? Is it for sale, first of all?
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm
Yes, that makes sense.
Money.
And
I could part with it for, I'll say 800 gold pieces.
whew, roll me a persuasion check, Max.
Gotcha.
We could be in the money here.
John rubbing his hands.
Or roll me, yeah, persuasion. I think is right. To be honest. Okay.
Guidance, Max. Guidance.
Okay,
Came
classic.
from so far away. God.
Shot sprinting
Oh,
across
nice.
the room.
Okay,
taking guidance.
persuasion, that is 22.
Fuck's sake. Okay. She fetches Ernst. She calls him and she says, Ernst, fetch 800 gold for this fine young man. And she'll take it off you. Fuck's sake.
Oh, nice.
Crazy.
A couple of Valachian villagers are starving this week.
Yeah, that's Max. You have single-handedly just killed a bunch of.
No, because the other one's going to give it to charity and buy food for the homeless.
Ah, yes. Okay,
I
okay.
remember I made the land good a while back. So that-
Yes, you did. You did.
Reinvest. The stocks are looking good there.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
this is just
I
a
would
big
say
choice.
that's 500 for the necklace and 300 for the fact that it came from Strahd's castle.
Literally, I think the fact that you slipped in the Strahd there was genius. So
Yeah.
nice.
Tips sunglasses.
Next, you just have to find somewhere to spend 800 gold in Barovia.
Yeah.
Come on, Harry, we just have to
Yeah.
talk about village.
Go back to the village of Barovia,
Yeah,
I
literally,
suppose.
the shopkeeper.
Talk to what was his fucking name? I
Buy a
forgot.
health potion and it's already like 800 gone.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the equivalent of Temple Bar.
He is.
Get, like,
He
one or
is
two things, like,
catching the Barovia, the new adventurers as they arrive into the land. Yeah,
yeah.
the tourists. Oh my god. Nice. Congrats, Max. Do you mind me asking how much money you have now? It's
I
definitely
have
obscene.
916.
Oh right, okay. Nice.
I did-
Stonks.
Yeah, there hasn't been that much like goods exchange in this campaign anyway.
No, hardly buy stuff.
Nice.
Hard to sell stuff.
True.
Not right
Um,
now. It doesn't seem hard to sell stuff.
We're selling a Strahd, something from Strahd to Lady Factor.
Yeah, it's like taking candy from a baby, except
Yeah.
yeah.
Max
Okay.
or Chris also does that. Chris also takes 10.
He also does that. Yeah.
And sells it on for a 300% markup.
This is only
Sells it
half
back to the
even, okay?
baby. Sells it back to the same baby.
Oh,
He just takes it, puts a cut, like just throws a bit of dirt on it, and tries to sell it back.
Anyway, yeah, I think I'm done. I'll be like, good making business with you, Lady Factor.
Good American business, brother.
Okay, and she'll say, and with you, and she immediately puts the necklace on, beaming from
Oh my
ear
god.
to ear.
Chris
So
is
long
like,
as it
sir.
doesn't like the Strahd, it's like, where did that? How did I lose that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she goes and meets him, and he's like, "Wait a second, you should be killed for
But
this."
Yeah,
then they
that's
get
the-
married, and then everyone's happy. Oh wait,
Ah,
apart from
yes, yes, yes.
apart from her current husband.
Um,
Does she
yeah,
have a husband?
no.
Well, I assume whoever went and got her the money might be.
No, I think that's her butler or something.
Or
Yes,
not.
yes.
Yeah.
See,
She does have a
Those are her
daughter.
personal circumstances. She's
You
strictly
met her
professional.
daughter.
Yeah, she's a happy camper.
Yeah, it's one way of putting it.
Is that the really
Um,
hungry child?
No, she thinks she's a cat.
She's not the only one of
Oh, I
those.
forgot about that.
Just plug out the
Yeah.
computer.
Oh,
and you'll be
yeah.
fine.
She's just locked in her room.
Just
Anyway,
turn off Tumblr.
Yeah, that's the issue here. Yeah, she has the Razer headset with the cat ears, and
Yeah.
there's a slippery slope from there. Okay,
You're typing
Roderick,
only F.
what
It's like, no!
were you looking for?
Yes, I'm back. I was looking for, from tools wise, I was looking for a set of thieves' tools.
Yes, nice.
Because I seem to have erased my ones, so I presume I did something and they broke.
Okay, cool.
And other material wise, general materials. I was looking for a grappling hook,
Cool.
some more rope,
Yeah.
a hunting trap,
Okay.
some more manacles because mine got busted.
Okay.
What the fuck is he blowing?
Some oil for my lantern.
For your lantern, okay.
Yeah, for my lantern.
Okay.
He specified for his lantern. It's not for his lantern.
And the 2-person tent.
Okay. Also for your lantern, or what's this for?
yeah, that's also for my lantern.
Okay. Between the general store and between the Arisec stockyard, yeah, you can stock that
Okay.
stuff up for
Good.
however much it's worth.
I have the
you
book
can-
in front of me. I have
Yeah,
the funds.
perfect.
I'll just go ahead and work through it.
Urwin, you are in your bar with your family, and on one arm you have your
Lovely
son Brom. No, you have your son Brom. On the other arm you have your son Bray, and they're both being like, "Daddy, Daddy, we miss you. When are you coming
swing
home?"
into my arms.
Yes.
I do like the triplets from Brave.
That's what I imagine. Like,
I
swinging
haven't
from
watched
the
Brave.
Yeah.
Like, well, like, oh, I still have to take care of the winery to make sure that we are in business. You know, toys are expensive, boys.
Okay, nice. Will you be home soon?
As soon as I can manage. Take care of your mother.
Okay. They both run off. Nice.
Definitely.
Cool. And you can see your wife looking at you from behind the bar, like, okay, we'll see if you are home soon.
Okay.
Roman in Paradise.
I'm gonna be sitting on the
That
street
adventure
Not really
life.
paradise,
with
you
my
keep
axe.
leaving.
It's not really paradise, lads. This is Barovia.
Yeah,
They have the
yeah.
most wonderful marriage. Sorry, okay. Their relationship is paradise.
The fact that they don't spend any time together.
Yeah, yeah.
Three
Some
children
random people walked
constantly.
into his bar one time.
That's why there's trouble.
yeah. Could you imagine that happening, like, in real life?
Here,
Yeah.
A group of people go like, "Hey, come with us." And he's like, okay.
Yeah, hey,
no
wanna
matter
go on a
what
trip?
age you are as a man, you need hobbies and you need friends. Okay, so leave them off.
It's all about balance.
It's
Yeah,
the
but
same thing going off
he
and playing
needs a
golf.
hobby. He needs a hobby. Does he need a full-time
Yeah.
evacuation from his house, leaving his
Going
wife and
adventuring
everything
in a
to do?
D&D campaign, the same as like I'm gonna go for like a round of golf. I'm just gonna play some
It's
golf.
only more like I'm gonna go get milk. Kind of.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
doesn't come
Jesus
back.
Christ.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I might have lost a few fingers, but I got the milk.
Okay.
He kind
Has
of
anyone...
He kind of reminds his wife, like, well, she kind of has sort of a sour look on her face, like, I have the sending stones now. You can call me anytime.
Okay, I will.
No, hopefully
Mid
then-
battles now.
Yeah,
like,
you
oh,
asked
I
for it,
will.
Joe.
Yeah. Oh god. Fighting another giant tree monster, and it's like, oh god.
Yeah. Sorry, honey, can't call right now.
I need help putting up this shelf. It's like,
Yeah. It cuts to you like being strangled to death. Like, kinda got me at a bad time.
Get the boys to do it.
Yeah. Cool. Any more housekeeping?
My house
Anyone
is
got more
kept.
to do? Your house is kept.
Is there anyone about in the streets, or is it really, really quiet?
It's very quiet. Like, every now and again, people will like be moving around, but far fewer than when you first arrived. Like,
Yeah.
it was pretty busy. But now with the walls gone, with the fog like really rolled in, it's not a good place to be. And when people are moving around the streets, they're pretty much jogging to wherever they need to go. No detours, kind of thing.
So happiness is kind of on the low.
Yeah, definitely.
All as well.
Yeah, to be fair, it was never. People were never that happy here, but they sure pretended to be in the past.
They have the freedom to be sad now, so let them be sad.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
now they lost protection. Anyway, yeah. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I won't really talk to anyone though if I'm gonna be disturbing them.
There might be a couple of people in the tavern if you'd like to talk to them.
Yeah. Our hunter buddies aren't around, are they?
Actually, they would be, yeah. Yevgeny and Soldar, I think their names are. Let me double check that for you. But yes, they are there. There's two hunters. Yevgeny Krushkin and Soldar Soldarovich. Yeah, so you would know them as scouts, wolf hunters. One of them is wearing like all kind of different wolf pelt, and the other one has a big animal furs like around his neck, and he has a bow on his back. They're both sitting, drinking wine.
Is it okay if I approach them and offer to buy a drink?
Yeah, they'll thankfully say yes.
Cool. So I'll just buy them a drink and say,
Gratefully,
yeah,
I mean.
how's everything going? What's been going on in Vallaki since we've left? The last one?
Things are quiet, but business is good. Plenty of wolves to kill.
That's good. That's good. And has the town been like? Has it been dangerous to be in town lately, as in comparison to before?
Absolutely, but we've never made more money.
Damn,
Our services have never been more required.
Don't hate the player.
Yeah.
Don't hate the player.
Yeah, you gotta love the entrepreneurial spirit. Okay. And any more news on the wizard, or any word on how he's getting on?
Oh, you remember. He still has not been seen, but we have not found him either. We do a lot of exploring that side of the lake, and still we have not found a body, which is strange. Usually we find remains. He must still be out there somewhere, unless he has found somewhere else to settle.
Very interesting. We'll have a think about getting into that later. But, we're quite busy at the moment. Yourselves, hard to find time for these things.
Well, for 5 gold a day, we will make time.
Can anybody remember what their rate was before?
It was 5 gold. It was 5 gold.
Well, one of us happened to come across 800 gold earlier on today. So
Yeah,
true, true. They will say.
Communist Party.
They will say, we remind you, if you keep us out past dark in this cursed realm, we charge 100 gold per night. So day trips only.
Ooh.
Day trips only. Oh,
They're scared of the dark.
They are scared of the dark.
Yeah, well,
Well, I think
To be
they're
fair-
scared of what walks around in the dark, but yeah.
yeah.
good thing. Well, we can't really pay them for overnight stays. Then we can't like pay them for a week. Well, we could pay them for a week out in the
Yeah.
lake, but I don't
Don't
know.
do
If
sh-
they're back.
We don't do
With
shit for it.
You don't do any money back guarantee. Yes.
What is
No.
the proposed length of time it will take?
We could get to the lake and look around for a few hours and get back it by evening, if we set off early.
Would you do that for like 3 separate days?
Separate days, yeah, and as long as it's not a trip overnight.
You can come home at the night time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I think I'll happily pay 18 gold. Yeah, 15 gold for more information on this, because I think that would be very interesting. And there is something in our. There's a couple of rumors going around about him, isn't there? He's a very, very powerful wizard, and he tried to fight Strahd before, from my knowledge. I think.
Are you saying this out loud to the characters or to yourself?
No, it's something that we heard before. Well, you probably didn't hear before.
Yeah, Elia isn't aware of any of this.
Ireena would know this.
Yeah.
Yes, she
Well,
would.
We
Yeah.
heard rumors of a wizard who went to fight Strahd, and this kind of matches the description. So,
Yeah.
I think I'm happy to deposit 15 gold if I have it. Let me just check. Yeah, I have 107 gold, so I will happily take that down. I go down to 80. Oh, really? 80.
Okay, cool.
Oh, right now or?
If you go for the next 3 days after this. I'm just sending the hunters out. We don't have to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Pass.
He's
so
hiring some
you're paying
staff
them. Oh yeah, okay, just to go look on your behalf,
for the
like.
wizard and
Yeah,
give
look for evidence of the
information.
wizard, and then if we know where to look.
Okay, sure.
Is that
Yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
think, do
Yeah.
you think they'll go?
If he did find them, is there any message that you'd want them to take him, or, if they're going to all this effort, could they not bring a message, or?
Finding him is pretty optimistic considering I don't even think they might go. If no one's around to make sure that they're doing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could probably take some kind of deposit.
You could be like, wait,
Alright,
so
you know,
we're
say-
paying them to go out. Oh, wait, I don't understand what's actually going on.
So John, I think, is proposing that he pays them to just scout more around that area to see if they come across anything, rather than bringing you like on a trip yourself so that you go look for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It's a gamble, but I think it's worth
You
it.
make a good point, Owen, that I'm being quite trustful of.
Yeah.
You could be like, and we'll offer, 20 more gold if you do find this place. So
But we would need proof that that's what I'm saying, to take a message or ask for something. You'd need them to have proof.
What do you need for scrying? Can they can scry to us? So, this wizard seems powerful enough to scry. What does he need of ours? Does he need like a lock of our hair or something?
Yeah, something tangible to us.
Yeah.
So I give them a lock of a piece of my hair, and be like, give that to the wizard and tell them tell them that we would love to chat to them. We have a good proposal for them regarding.
it's scrying two-way
No.
contact. Like
No, scrying just gets you to watch, and I believe the tangible thing actually lowers the DC or it raises the DC to not get scryed on, I think. So it makes it harder to block what you're doing rather than helping to do it.
Okay.
I think.
Is there any long range contact spell?
I mean, sending a message.
Oh. They said, sending could work. Right?
Yeah.
How do we give them our contact details?
Give him your email address.
For sending, he
Really
needs to
powerful
know
opportunity, boss.
like what we look like or who we are.
Yeah.
we are. If we had a sending
Why
stone.
don't you just get him to write you a
Oh, yeah.
message? Like, literally send them with a note on whatever, like, relevant things that might help them. Like,
Yeah, you just have to be. You have to be familiar with the character or the person you're sending to.
Okay.
But
That's
familiar
what-
can be like having a
Has the
good
name
description,
and
a
their-
name, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is Ireena a hotshot around here? Would he know who she is?
The Ireena doll!
Oh.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Didn't
That
we
works.
buy one?
If only you had.
We
one.
have
We
one.
have-
Yeah,
We
Max
bought
has,
one. We bought
Chris
one.
has one, yeah.
No, I have
You
one.
need to ask Chris.
I have
Roderick
a.
stole it off me.
Oh, Roderick has it.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
You need to ask nicely then, Ireena, to get it
Do
off.
I know that you have it, Roderick?
No, everybody
I-
still thinks Chris has it.
I start.
didn't ask
I'd be
her.
like, oh yeah, I think it's in my bag here somewhere. I just take out my bag and start rooting through the enormous amount of things that I have. And I'm like, I can't find it. It's definitely somewhere here.
I think Chris has a problem with hoarding.
You should see my fucking inventory, man.
Oh, you should see mine.
Oh yeah, you've been doing all the buying. I just kind of collect stuff.
Someone.
It's called hoarding, man. It's called
I'm
hoarding.
still off shopping. I don't think I'd be around for this
That's
conversation.
cool. Someone just said Vander Foss is an unfair advantage. His brother's portrait is behind the DM because I have the picture of Oreo behind me. But this person, I guess, does not know that Vander Foss has been dead since like episode 3. Unfortunately, sorry.
Minute
Sean.
silence.
Yeah, minute silence for our boy. Yeah, all the grayed out ones are dead, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Right. Yeah, so you want to send them with the Ireena doll? Oh wait,
I
you
took
don't
the Ireena
have
doll.
still.
Don't have
Yeah.
it.
So I don't have it. So I'm stuck still. I'll just say, can we get back to you? And we'll let you know. We'll just figure something out as to how to contact this wizard and get him to meet us.
Great. Well, you can usually find us here.
Great stuff. Enjoy whatever you're drinking and have
Nice.
a great day.
Cool.
His business better be better than if you're sitting in the pub all day. So hope business gets better.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe it's the day off.
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe they can afford to sit in the pub all day because business is so
Exactly.
good.
See, they don't even need to leave the town to have to fight wolves now. You know.
That's that passive
The
income.
wolves just
Exactly.
walk into the bar and then they
They just have wolf
from
traps.
them.
They would absolutely have an Instagram page about how to get like passive income and be a hustler.
You know,
my
it's
God.
like a wolf
How to make
walks
money while
into
you
the
sleep.
bar.
Welcome to Hunters University.
Yeah, it's just two of them
Oh
smoking
my
cigars and just
God. No.
Nice.
Like,
They're doing
They're both
full on
so insufferable.
podcasting. They're like being the proper podcast. It's like, well, if a wolf walked into a bar, what would you do?
Yeah. They're sitting there and they're like, before you go, can we tell you about our all meat diet? No vegetables.
only
Just a
wolves.
wolf.
Only
To hunt a
wolf.
wolf, you have to think like a wolf.
Exactly.
Think like a wolf.
How
You
else
think
would
like
you become an alpha like me?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Exactly. By hunting wolves, we have truly
To
learned.
be alpha.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
too good at this.
Oh man.
You have to show a wolf that you're a leader of the pack.
Someone watches too much of a certain brothers.
Oh,
on the internet.
Jesus. Okay.
The Vlog Brothers?
Yeah. Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What a
The fine
disaster. That's
Anyways,
upsetting.
continue.
It's the React
Quick.
Bros. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. What next?
What were we doing again?
I will say eventually you guys probably all regroup at the Blue Water Inn. Before
You need-
whatever. So we'll say before, like as you'll have organized to all meet back up here once you've done your morning activities. So we'll say that time comes. Chris is 800 gold heavier.
Yeah.
Probably May's more than him.
Roderick has a 2-person
Yeah.
tent just for some reason that I'm scared of. So
Pockets are jingling like a kid running into a sweet shop.
yeah.
Another
Yeah,
change.
Chris, your movement speed is halved because that's a lot of gold.
Disadvantage on stealth checks.
Exactly. Clink, 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 clink. As you walk
And Elia has got like an underlying rhetoric floating around in his head about how to become an alpha wolf by consuming
Oh
wolf
my
meat.
Oh
God.
Jesus Christ! Elias taking the bait.
Yeah.
It's the first outside information that Elia has had
Yeah.
in 8 years, and
Yeah.
it's just like, is this the new philosophy?
Wow, these guys are so smart.
Jesus.
This is what I've been missing in the dusty libraries.
Elias buys into a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, immediately.
When the party gathered together, is it okay if I put by the proposal that we try to find this wizard and see what he knows about killing Strahd?
Beware the wizard.
Or at least attempt the wizard.
Yeah.
So I take that to mean that you've explained it all and I know
Yeah,
about it now.
I explained
Right.
that there's this, I explained to Elia and Urwin, who probably didn't find out either.
And Cymer.
Would anyone else not know?
Cymer wouldn't know. Because it was at the Cymer Tull encampment when you got your readings done.
Yes.
That's when you heard the story.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Cymer,
Nice.
I teach them, basically.
Cool.
What, and I propose to the party my idea of giving the Ireena Tull.
Paul, do you think Elia would kind of know about this from, like, would this thing of him having tried to fight Strahd have happened in the past 8 years? Is that a silly question?
Yeah, you can roll a history check, please.
Yeah.
This could be.
Yeah, like, I wonder if it's, like, gonna spark any memories or, like, because if I
Yeah.
was there,
Yeah.
I got a. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I got a 2.
Anytime anything went bad in the castle, or like, pretty regularly, it would come time for Strahd to face a group of adventurers, and he would pretty much just make sure that you were safe. You were like locked away somewhere where you
I was
weren't going to get
hostage.
caught in the crossfire or whatever.
Yeah.
So
That's pretty typical.
you don't know.
And
there-
also, when you think of the character's age, it might come into it like if they're in their
True.
like they're 20-ish, mid-20s. So 8 years ago, they were only a teenager, and they probably don't remember a lot of, or maybe didn't care as well.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with the amount of like random parties or random fights or random things that Strahd has to go off and do. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been anything.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry, guys. Can't help.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off with the doll.
What the?
If
Fuck.
did you say that out loud?
So I just said that we don't have to roll.
Yeah,
because,
but
you got
yeah,
any idea?
I don't know where the doll went. It was in my bag. My bad.
I'm just so clumsy,
these things
guys.
just happen. I can't keep track of everything. All of this stuff is so important to me. After all.
As he's holding like what do you even have? Like a polished Nothic eye? You have a jar of zombie. You don't have that anymore.
Yeah, Nothic eye polished. I use that as my
Oh.
spellcasting focus actually.
Oh my god.
I think I still have I have a glass bottle full of nail chippings. I have a wooden apple for some reason. I think that came with my backstory, but
Okay. Sorry guys, it just has so much sentimental value. I don't know where the doll went.
I can't remember why I have it at all.
Oh.
So yeah, does anybody speak up about this? Like,
I'm gonna say, well, you were separated from your things when we went to the castle, and well, we know that Strahd has an obsession with Ireena, so potentially they went through your luggage and confiscated it.
Oh my. Roderick, that's a deception check.
Anybody roll
That is
for
a deception check right there.
insight, baby.
Because
Yeah,
that
but
didn't
it's a
even
pretty
happen at
good
the
one.
right
It is-
time.
it is
You
an
got that
excellent-
After they were at the castle.
Do
then.
I potentially get advantage?
Yeah, you can
timelines
get
are
inspiration, I think.
Inspiration. Okay.
Inspiration.
Timelines are wrong. Anyway, I wouldn't
Um
know.
no, they
Yes,
had
I
the
would.
they had the Ireena doll from when they first arrived in Vallaki because they killed a guy that had a room full of them.
But did we not buy the last Ireena doll in Blinsky's shop? There now.
Did we buy it?
We buy it,
I think we did.
No, I don't think we bought one. One second,
Someone have
sorry.
it in their inventory. Let me check.
I didn't buy it anyway.
If
I'm
not,
pretty
then
sure I bought it.
if you bought it, then you might have one. Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I didn't write anything down. I don't
Okay.
even have money written on my thing because whenever we, so
Yikes.
it's hard to know unless we rewatched. Hmm.
I don't think I think that one is still only on my computer, but yeah, we can totally say that you either bought it or you can go back and buy it, but I still think I want to see this deception check.
Yes.
Watch now, it's 23.
What's this big thing? Isn't it?
I got 13 on the inside.
13. Oh, Owen is
Yeah,
here.
I'm back. Excuse me.
You are
I got 19.
fine. Nice. He makes a good point. He does make a good point.
So now he's got a doll of me too. I hate to think what's happening to that.
Yeah.
Well, we've already established that it's full of nails.
Yeah. This is also true.
The tent isn't big enough for him and at all.
What the tent is definitely big
guess-
enough.
Provided.
No, no, he's a wrestler.
Yeah. But like, so either I already have another one
Or you can
and
go buy
spend the
one.
money, or we can go back and just like
Yeah.
flash through that because I assume we don't need anything else there, so we can just like kind of pretend that I went back and got it. And
Yeah,
pay
I'm gonna
the
say
money.
good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
can I? What's like starting money usually?
enough
If
for a
I have
Blinsky
some
toy. Like
Yeah,
they're
okay.
all like what, a silver piece or something, or
Yeah.
nine silver or 9 copper,
Yes.
whatever it is. It's
Yeah.
nothing.
Nines because he's an entrepreneur, isn't he?
So yeah, you can go back and have bought that.
Okay. Let's just pretend that happened.
Excellent.
He's only just discovered the psychology of charging 99 for everything.
Yeah. He's gonna send this whole world into spiral. Okay. Nice.
So
Yeah. So
once I got it, I just give it straight to Ireena and just say like, "Here you go." It's
So-
strange what happened to the other, but I hope this
Yeah, you
helps.
guys are happy to have them go off unless we want to go with them.
Well, we will be back here every evening. If you do come back, stay here for the night, and we'll find you in the morning.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Does that sound
Cool.
good, everyone?
Cool. Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
Happy days. That's me. I'm free to
Great.
Do whatever we want to do now.
Sweet.
They'll drink the rest of their wine, and they'll with their weapons, they'll walk off into the town. Nice.
Right, so are we leaving town now? Are we off?
I don't know. Are you? It's up to you guys.
I'm ready, unless somebody else has something else they want to do.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we have to? Is there anything else that we?
Can I just ask roughly how much that doll cost? Because I'm doing my sums here in the background to
I
have like a bit of money.
Think 9 copper.
5, 9 copper. Oh great, that's easy.
Like literally dirt.
Because I had 10 gold.
Nice. I'm sure Chris could have covered it if pushing him to shove.
Or would he have
Oh, sorry,
wanted
where did
to?
this 800 gold come from?
I sold the necklace that I got from Helga. Remember when we were in Strahd's castle and Helga,
Yeah.
the vampire, tried to cheat us into like being caught or something, and then
He sold it
How
to
did
Lady
you get it?
Voctor
yeah, I sold it to Lady Vector for 800.
because it's Strahd merchandise and because she is in charge of the town's finances. So
Why did we get her necklace? I forgot
um,
that.
you just went
There
into
was-
that room where she was cleaning up, and I can't remember if you blackmailed her or
Yeah,
I
I think it was blackmail. I think I said I'd tell Strahd that she was unloyal or something.
there was
Oh, yeah.
like 10 different levels of her asking for your help, but you knowing that she didn't actually want your help, and her knowing that you knew that she was bad.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And in the end, you were just like, okay, give us your necklace and we won't kill you or some shit like that. So,
That makes sense. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah,
Classic. Absolutely classic. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, what now? Where to? You can
To-
go.
What's his name? Bardman in the tower.
Oh yeah, sure.
What's his name?
Rictavio.
Rictavio. That's it.
Ideal. Okay. It is not that far away. It is like halfway to Kresk, and you guys make Kresk in like a couple of hours usually. So as long as you're careful on the road, it really does not take that long. So you come to a cold mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side where a large gash has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop buttresses that support the walls. Parked near the base of the tower, within sight of the entrance, is a barrel-topped wagon splattered with mud. So that is the image that I put in earlier into the gallery, the latest one. That's essentially what you see before you.
No.
oh nice.
Yes.
Free jiggle while we're here, so what this is?
Sorry?
When can we have a quick rejig of why we're coming here, or what's?
Absolutely. So, you're essentially following the lead that the bard that you guys met in the Blue Water in that that time had a carnival wagon. The carnival wagon that's parked outside this tower.
Oh yeah.
And that bard was the man that sold Blinsky the monkey. And you were told by Madame Eva to look for the man with the monkey because he'll help you on your quest.
I have the thingy here.
Yes, if you can probably describe better.
Where did I put it? I put it here. Where's it gone?
I have it here.
Where's it gone? Sorry, eating chicken. Swashbuckler sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Look for an entertaining man with a monkey. This man is more than he seems.
Yes.
Yeah, so he no longer has a monkey, but he should still be.
Oh, if he's not entertaining, then we have to find the guy who sold it to him.
Now that he's
No,
gotten
I'm
rid
pretty
of the
sure
monkey,
he's-
it's ruined the fortune.
Yeah.
Both
We
of
have
us
to
lost
pick
it.
the next
Yeah,
person to
yeah.
get the monkey back.
It's cursed.
Everything's wrong.
We have to give him the monkey back before.
Yeah,
anything else.
the next mission.
Yeah.
Bring back the monkey. I miss my monkey.
Return to monkey. Okay.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Right.
He's gonna get more
So
than he seems, according to the prophecy.
it's sort of marshy, walking across the path to the tower, but you make it across just fine. So there's two pretty obvious options to you. There's the front door, and there's like this rickety old scaffolding that leads up the tower.
Is there no one in? Can we check? Is there
Is
no
there
one in the
also
caravan?
flight?
Sorry. Could you repeat again?
I was saying, can we check? Is there nobody in the trailer out front?
Oh yeah. You can look around the trailer and roll me investigation.
Oh.
Or perception, either one actually works.
Does it make a difference to me? No. Both bad.
Both bad.
A 7.
7. As you approach the wagon suddenly lurches as though something big has thrown itself against the inside wall. You hear the cracking of wood, the scraping of metal, and the snarl of something inhuman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's something inside here, but...
Can I begin?
Yeah, roll
Don't
me
forget to-
another...
The man is more than he seems, so he could be a were creature. For all we know.
Ah, fuck. That is a 6 this time.
Okay, you take another step closer, and this thing, whatever is inside, bangs the wagon again, and whatever way it hits, you swear to God it's about to break out, and you get a little bit spooked.
Oh.
So you stop looking, and
Okay.
you don't see. Well, like, you can keep looking, but, like, you know, you get scared off from this attempt.
Let me keep rolling until I win. No, I'll give up now.
You do notice,
So
like,
this-
there are no obvious, like, windows on this wagon. Like, the walls of it are painted with the Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. The back doors have two small, like, picture windows in them, but you'd have to climb up onto the back of the wagon to look through them. And the doors themselves are have chains, like, in an X across them.
I'm gonna take out a ration from my bag and take out a piece of meat and just throw it into the darkness.
Okay.
into the thing.
Sure. I would ask for a dexterity check, but if you miss the dexterity check and just hit the fucking side of the thing with chicken, you just throw it again, and then it's another cycle of keep rolling till you get good aim. So, yeah, you throw the chicken or throw the ration through the hole, and yeah,
Never
once
mind,
again,
it was in
there's
that one. I think I throw it over and it lands in the river.
you just throw it straight into the water and it splashes. Everyone just kind of looks at you like what?
Like awkwardly
You
kind of
idiot.
walk off.
Like the
Like,
nat
I am
one of
probably-
this is that it was not that hard of a throw, and everyone just watched you pelt this food into the water
I
and
was
just
like,
slowly turn back towards them. Like
I was like 3
Mike
feet
was
away
asking
from
me.
the opening, and I threw it like 18 feet in the air.
yeah, and then you
Can
slowly
I
just turn
kind of
around.
like, oh sorry, I let you finish.
No, you're good.
I was saying, like, could they kind of like sort of quietly walk up and like they probably haven't really interacted that much with
Yeah.
Roderick yet, but they kind of just politely say, would you like me to help you with that?
I don't know what you're
And,
referring
like-
to. That is exactly what I meant to do, and now we will investigate the tower.
Okay, I respect that.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, as you approach the tower, you get within, like, we'll say, like 5 feet from it. There's a door in front of you, there's scaffolding to the left. And as you get within 5 feet, you hear like a splat in the mud, and as you look around, you realize Bardhelm has just splatted, and so have your skeletons and your Mongol folk
What?
Max.
They splattered.
They've just fallen
Just
over,
spell magic or something.
lifeless.
Yeah.
Oh
Some
shit.
kind of anti-magic force field.
I am like, what the hell did you do to Barnum?
Yeah, he's just very dead looking.
Someone test if there are other magic works. Someone with a
So
cantrip.
undead people cannot exist here. So
I'll try to do a cantrip. I'll try and cast Mage Hand.
Sure enough, nothing.
Ooh.
oh boy.
Oh dear.
I don't think Animate Dead actually takes magic after they're already undead. I don't know if
Well,
does
they're
it also kill undead people.
It's a magical thing.
yeah, they're alive from magic, so
Okay.
they
Can I see if
themselves
one
are.
of my potions work? Maybe where the line between magic and science is blurry.
Sure,
Mine will go in my favor, which I doubt.
sure. What potion are you
Um,
gonna take?
I think I have someone buried here. 2 seconds.
Let's see if the acid works, guys.
Yeah, I drink the acid.
Drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually like it's like LSD kind of acid. It's like drugs. So it's like,
Oh.
Ah, I see.
I'm fucked up
That's
now.
actually a good question. Does Elia's wings work? Are they magic or are they just part of...
You tell me.
Elia. I don't know. I'll Google that. That's actually quite an interesting case.
Okay, I have a potion of resilience. That just means I get 1 AC for 10 minutes.
Cool.
So I chugged that. Do I feel tougher?
Are potions magical? Are potions
That's the question.
magical effects?
That's where the whole thing of the artificer blurs the line.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Or is it just like ingredients thrown in a fucking thing?
The fluid is by description magical, so
I just
nothing
drank
happens.
No,
It says here, what's the word?
Drink
Incorporeal.
Yeah.
Incorporeal wings. Not composed of matter. So I assume they're magical.
Yeah. So
Oh
they
no,
also
my flight
you
is
also cannot
gone.
fly within 5 feet of the tower.
No. That's like all I have.
Nice. Looking at the door itself, the tower door is made of iron with no visible handles or hinges. In the middle of the door is a large embossed symbol, a connected series of lines with 8 stick figures set around it. Carved into the lintel above the door is a word, Artemis. So, on the stream now, there is a picture of what is on the door.
Oh.
And I will send this in as well for anyone that does not have the stream. So, and I'll send this in here.
I don't know what the story is, but I don't think I can see this spooky gallery.
Oh, can you see what channels can you see? And I can just send it in that one, and we can figure it out.
I can
later.
see D&D, general, gallery, stats, resources, other, etc.
Okay, cool. I'll just send it in general then. But
Yeah, thanks.
no problem.
Ooh, spooky door.
Oh wait, you don't even have this roll.
Spooky door.
We have to do a dance. Is this
Yeah,
just...
Roderick is just going to start assuming the positions.
yeah.
Periodically,
Dance,
clockwise.
maybe.
It just
starting
looks
from
like a
the top.
Resident Evil puzzle.
Listen, description isn't gonna do it. I'm gonna have to see someone do this if you want to get through this door.
Oh
We're gonna start at 3 o'clock and then go to.
I'm turning on my camera.
You're doing a dance?
No.
There we go. Okay, hold on.
I don't understand the inside joke here.
So,
So arms down, out, up. No, sorry. Down, out, up and down, up. Ah, you've taken it from the screen.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
It's in general.
Wait a second. I need to. Okay.
You need
Okay.
cross
It's in
reference.
general. It's in general. Yes, this
We all
works.
do
This
it.
works.
We all do it.
Why does this make
Follow the
sense? I
lines.
really don't understand.
John, which one are you starting from? Which end?
I'm gonna start on the top left one, so the 2 irons up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm doing the same.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And the door.
I don't understand what happened. Can
Look at
someone
the door.
explain?
Look at the door. The door shows stick figures dancing.
Oh, I thought it was
I see,
Japanese.
I thought they were just symbols, yeah.
Oh
I-
man.
Oh my
You have
god.
you have
He's
to do
tapping into a
action.
spell.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
like bottom left and then like straight up, like those are actually look like actual characters.
Well, it did say a connected series of lines with 8 stick figures set around it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that checks out with Elias' intelligence.
Yeah.
Nice.
Urwin was like, oh. What
Okay. Excellent. So the door clicks open, And beyond the door is a 5-foot square vestibule with a tattered curtain that conceals an area beyond. The iron door leading outside is opened. Coolio. Right, so the flagstone floor is strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the east wall. A torn curtain to the south partially obscures the tower vestibule. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to taut iron chains that stretch up through a similar sized hole in the rotten wooden ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues. So essentially there's a square in the middle of the floor which is on chains that lead the whole way up through the building. And clay golems, 1 positioned at each chain. I will send in the map for... No, I won't, actually, because you guys have not explored it. I will pop it up on the stream, just the part that you guys can see. No, oh my god. There we go. So, this is what we are faced with. As it slowly gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Here we go. So, that's what you guys are faced with. There's an indented stone in the middle. Clay golems by each of the chains, and a couple of boxes in the room. What are we doing?
Sorry, is this in... Which channel is it in?
This is on the stream because I want to control what you guys can see. I don't want to send in all the stories of the floor just straight away.
I
just had to make sure, but I looked it up, and dispel magic doesn't stop anything that is already active and has an instantaneous thing. So if
it is not dispel magic.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh, rules lawyer, get fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I said that, but I just meant it was like some kind of way of dispelling magic, not literally the spell called
Can I try and carry or drag Barthelm away from the house?
Yeah.
See what happens.
Sure.
Because this is not okay for Chris. Chris is like very
roll me a strength check.
Oh god. Okay, that's actually good. 17.
Yeah, you can drag him back out, and whatever familiar glow or whatever is in his eyes relights, and he gets back up.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I had a crazy idea that Elia could try and fly up over it and see where the dome.
Oh, nice.
Where the dome starts and ends.
That's a dangerous game where if you get within 5 feet of the tower, you just splat.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Okay.
I would understand that.
Cool.
I'm gonna tell Barthelm to stay fucking there.
Barthelm does not say anything because he's undead.
Okay.
Damn. Fluoride's there.
Cool. What are we doing?
Can I check in the boxes? Well, first of all, actually, I want to check the room in general for any sort of like runes or glyphs or anything that might like activate.
Okay.
Or buttons or something.
Roll investigation on. This is going to be the crates and the room.
That's cocked. I wish I took that other one.
Nice.
It is a 6.
The room is empty. The chests are empty. Everything's empty. Yeah, there's nothing in the crates, nothing in the room, other than described.
Can I put an empty box on the podium in the middle?
Sure.
I do that.
Okay, there's now a box on the podium in the middle.
That doesn't move or anything?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's go.
We feel the walls or any hollowness or any sign of...
Yeah, you can roll me investigation as well.
Cool.
Guidance.
I'm almost positive the thing in the middle is an elevator, but Barthelm
Roderick, yeah.
can't figure that part out.
What was it, investigation, was it?
Yeah.
19?
Okay. There isn't any hollowness in the walls. There's no runes or glyphs, but as you do walk across this plate in the middle, the clay golems each grab a chain and like essentially look like they're ready to pull on it, and they kind of all look towards you.
Oh shit!
Hello.
Hello. Are we getting on?
Let's get on.
I assume they're not really talkative. Do we want to get on and go up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
Ow.
Cool.
Boss.
As you all stand on this plate, one of them will say, "What floor?"
Basement.
Basement.
Ooh, go back before you go forward.
He says
That's
error,
like one
and his
shit
head
right
explodes.
there. Say it 3 more times, the rest are all gone.
Yeah. No, there is no basement.
Okay.
There's four. So the
first, second, third country.
Yeah, this is, since it's D&D, it's first is ground, second, third, fourth. So first, second, third are your options because you're on the ground
We
floor
really
and we're
are in
not.
a fantasy country
Yeah, real.
Yeah.
of Bavaria.
First floor, please.
First floor? Okay.
As we're going up, I'm going to roll my tales
The
from
elevator
ground.
music.
I'm gonna be listening to all the ghosts telling me stories in this place.
Nice. Excellent.
Excellent.
Barthelm, or Rod, sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that now that Barthelm's back. But
Yeah.
Roderick doesn't believe that there's no basement, so he's gonna peer out over the edge as we're going up.
Yeah,
To see
okay.
if there's anything underneath.
There is nothing underneath.
Damn.
The elevator
on the
is
floor.
extremely slow. Okay. I don't know why this is. Is it? Okay. It's really slow.
What's going on?
It moves incredibly slow, and it's super jerky because it's 4 of these clay golems trying to pull you guys up. As apparently a trap remix of elevator music plays.
I was about to say, Chris would have got the elevator music.
Yeah, I just whip out my flute, and I'm also whipping out my wand at the same time and just
Oh,
busting
be
out.
careful
Nice.
with that.
Yeah, so Chris is doing elevator music as you guys are still slowly trying to
Yeah.
get up to the next floor.
And since I'm playing music, I might as well do it a counter charm. So if anything happens to try to charm us, we have major advantage.
Okay. Okay, and it arrives on the
As
first
we're going-
floor. Oh,
As
sorry.
we're going up, Roderick's gonna pretend that he's like gonna get his hand chopped off between the floor of the elevator and the
Yeah.
roof. Of the
Okay, alright, yep.
Yeah, what are the safety features of this
Yeah.
elevator?
There are no safety features. There's no handrails, no nothing. Dust and cobwebs filled this otherwise empty room, the wooden floor of which is badly rotted and partially collapsed. Oh, I can't. There we go. Ta-da.
Woo!
Rusted floors. Oh, gargoyles.
That is outside the tower. Ding. So that's this floor.
Is there anything in this floor besides that? Can we look out the window?
Sure. Are you walking across to look out the window?
Yeah, on some of the most sturdy looking of whatever boards. Are
Okay,
there.
okay. What weight? This is a personal question. What weight is Roderick? With his full
see.
plate,
Oh, with his plate armor.
is
Oh,
he
God.
more than 150 pounds? Would we say?
I don't know what that is. What is 150 pounds? He's probably like He's probably like 60 kg normally.
150 pounds in kg is 68
Pounds,
kg.
where are we?
Oh, then yeah, he's got more than 8 kg of armor on, I'd say.
Okay.
His full plate plus his backpack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roderick looks at you guys, ready to explore. He takes one step onto the rotten floor. You fall 20 feet and take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
And find yourself back on the ground.
I can check the
You
base.
hear through the floorboards, "It's okay, my tent broke my fall."
Nice.
Nice.
What did I take? 7?
7, yeah, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Sick.
Nice.
How many blocks is that?
Huh?
How many blocks is that?
How many blocks? What do you mean?
I was playing Minecraft. What? Yep. So you're now on the ground floor. Everyone else is on the elevator further up. So
So there's nothing on the.
nothing on this floor,
Just okay.
except a new hole where Roderick is just.
Yeah. Let's just continue up. Fuck Roderick.
I'm gonna tell the golems to go to the basement.
Okay.
Second floor.
A second head explodes, and
For fuck's sake.
the elevator lurches slightly downwards as they're not ready
Second
to.
floor. The second
Okay,
floor.
second floor. You shout down. They start pulling again.
I tell them first floor.
Second floor.
You two are just pressing all the buttons one by one. Okay, you keep going up.
Is there like an emergency button on the elevator?
There is not. The elevator is like lurching. It'll go up like a foot, and then it'll fall down 2, and then it'll slowly go back up 3, then it'll go down 5. It takes even longer this time to get to the next floor, but eventually you get to the 3rd floor. Roderick is still on the ground floor. The 3rd floor. Time and the elements have all but destroyed this chamber, leaving a gash in the northwest wall and slimy black mildew on the walls. The wooden floor is completely rotted and has begun to fall away in pieces.
Can I just try smack the floor in one of the places with my sword and see if it just
my God.
breaks instantly?
Yeah, sure. Roll an attack, I guess, to hit the floor.
Attack. That's 16.
You hit the floor, and a bunch of these wooden pieces, fall away downwards.
Sick. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stand on that.
There is
3rd floor.
There is a hole in the wall in this where the scaffolding leads up to, and yes, you want to go up to the top floor then?
Yeah.
Cool. Roderick, what are you doing in the meantime as these guys are slowly crawling up the building?
Wait for them, and see if they at any point if they get off.
Cool. Great. Right.
I'm gonna message Roderick and be like, you can take the scaffolding either.
You're just gonna hear back.
Okay. You shout down top floor. And we go back.
Yep, I shut down top floor.
It's still extremely slow. Just still elevator music, trap meme song playing, trap remix.
I heard the sound of a gun in that.
Yeah, there is a gun.
Gonna get banned on Twitch for-
You're not allowed to play. You're not allowed to play gun noises.
No,
Don't worry, guys. It was airsoft. Anyway,
it's Nerf.
boing. Okay.
In Minecraft.
Right, you guys arrive to the top floor. Oh my god. Okay, this music needs to stop right now, please. It's too much.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Right. I need to skip this. Okay, sorry. Now. Oh my god.
God damn it.
You arrive on the top floor and are faced directly with a crossbow in your faces, behind which stands an old man in what do you call, in like a clown get up, yeah, like a entertainer's clothes.
Like jester type thing.
Sorry.
Like a jester.
Yes,
or
exactly,
something.
exactly. Slightly classier than your conventional jester, but like more like a ringmaster kind of clothes. He was wearing the same when you saw him in the Blue Water Inn. This is who you know to be Rictavio. He had a top hat last time he was here, and he looked actually a lot different. He was still an old man, but he looked nothing like the man that's standing in front of you. Because the man that's standing in front of you, Tomte, looks exactly like your uncle.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, that's my unk. That's my papa.
So, like, I think Tomte might have been in the middle of the elevator just for the sake of, like, I'm not safe. Like,
Yeah.
He saw Roderick just fucking tumble the whole floor, so he started hiding in the middle.
And this old man, without lowering the crossbow, goes, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Yeah, you got Paul in the accent.
Of course.
Like, so, like, Tomte, like, I'm assuming that everyone's, like, piled in front of him, but Tomte hearing that kind of accent, he's like, Farmore?
The crossbow drops suddenly, and he goes, "Tomte?"
And Tomte pushes his way out, and he sees him, and he just tackles him for a hug.
Your uncle will hug you back to begin, but after not long, he'll kind of release, and he'll say, "I told you not to follow me. Why did you come here?"
You were gone for so long, and you know back home is boring. I needed something to do. And I missed you. I needed something different.
Boring? Do you know how much danger you are in?
Oh my god.
Right now, you have no idea what
No, I know what you're doing. Best accent. But
you can't believe that you would leave home.
sorry, this is too funny.
When I said goodbye to you, Tomte,
What's on the table for dinner?
when I left that goodbye for you, Tomte, it was meant to be goodbye.
Shit, wasn't there like no, there wasn't. But I needed to find you. You went missing. You like. I didn't. I wanted to know a bit more about what happened, and one thing led to another, and I ended up here. And I know this is dangerous. But I've made it this far.
You've made a mistake, Tomte.
Well,
who are these people you are with? It lost accent. Whoops.
it's hard to hold on to sometimes. Well, this is Chris. This is Chris. This is Cymer. This is Elia. This is Ireena. This is Urwin, and that's Roderick. Pointing down the floor. Down the fucking floor of the elevator.
Nice. I presume at this point you've stepped off the elevator, and Roderick can get it back up.
Well, I don't know what the rest
Have they stepped off?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that I've stepped off. Yeah.
Okay, then I gotta call it back down.
Cool.
Yeah. Then and Roderick is on the way up.
That's what you think.
Okay.
When it gets to first floor, I'm gonna call it back up.
He's saying bait.
Can they call it up if you're not on it?
This old man is gonna raise his crossbow, Chris. He's gonna shoot you in the head, and you're dead now. So.
Yeah, that's my uncle. That's my uncle. Yippee.
Okay.
You can tell we're related.
No, I dodged it, I swear.
Okay.
Can I see? Can I tell if they can control it from up there?
Well, I guess you can call
it's
an
controlled.
elevator.
It's controlled by the clay golems, so they'll hear you before they more than they'll hear them. You can get up, no problems.
Oh right, okay.
Because you're telling the clay golems where you want to go, so
I wanted to strand them up there.
Fucking asshole.
Nice.
God, what is it, Frank? Tom's gonna say, were you involved in the making of this contraption? Like pointing at the elevator.
No, this tower I inherited. It was here when I arrived and has some very useful properties for a home base. You may have noticed, but there is an anti-magic field. I cannot be spied on.
Ooh.
You know,
yeah,
Lord of the Land, Strahd von Zarovich, he scries on visitors constantly. So
but he cannot find us here? Or he can hide out. Fuck yeah.
He cannot, no. As you're looking around this room now, unlike the levels below, this room shows signs of recent habitation, and although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creature comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with a matching chair, bright tapestries, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it.
He's like
Tomte's mouldy.
Yeah. My mouldy uncle. He never was the cleanest. But Farbor, you asked me why I came. I came looking for you. Why did you leave? Why did you come here?
Tomte, I have spent my life hunting monsters, and
I thought you just made machines for dodgy people.
Well, that was how I wanted people to think, but I am a man of many different personalities, and one of those was a monster hunter. Tomte, I came here to defeat one of the biggest evils that I knew of, and I came here to die, and you've ruined it.
Oh shit.
It would have been nice if you had at least told us that you were never going to return. Did he tell us he would return? It's been so long since I read that letter. Aaron speaking here.
I was actually looking for the letter. I think I gave it to you in person, so I
You
also...
did. I physically have that here.
I do not. So, if this is against what the letter says, it's retconned now.
Yeah. Once I have returned, I shall share you with my newfound stories and powers.
Okay, well, he'll say, I told you that so that you would not follow me, and, well, clearly that did not work.
Well, you took your time. I got worried. And just, you're the most interesting person I've ever interacted with, and I have the pleasure of being related with. I needed to know what happened.
Tomte, I taught you everything you needed to know to become more powerful than I ever was.
Or more powerful in Kirke, where nothing happens.
And, well, now you are in a place where things happen, and... Oh, it's completely gone.
Yes.
And you will die because
it's hard
of it.
To hold on to.
It is, yeah.
But I would rather things happen and that be the end of me than die of boredom.
Tomte, I came here with a friend, the most powerful magic caster that I had come across on my travels. And Strahd killed him.
Is this the what's the like official title of the wizard if we do have that?
You do not have this.
Or just the wizard, is that all we know?
You've heard stories of the wizard, yeah, but you don't know. It's just folk tales, really.
Okay, so I ask, is this the wizard who, and repeat a very brief description of the summary of the story?
Yeah. You can tell the story of them, slinging spells at each other across the 1,000-foot drop at the bridge at Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
And Tomte will not Tomte. Farbor will confirm this. He'll say, yeah, that was.
Well, what is done. We are here, and I do not have any intention of returning until this land is in a better condition than how I found it. So.
Well, Tomte, that's good because there's no way of leaving until he's defeated.
Well, time to make a plan.
Well, okay, if
We're
And
here for...
you seem like you were down a teammate because of the wizard. Here's like a lot more.
Here's a little
Literally a full team.
with this kind of getting the gang back together kind of idea, you do see a sparkle in his eye, and he immediately sets to work and he says, okay, well then, here is what I know. And he will point you towards, he essentially has a pinboard on his wall.
Like it's always sunny in the Philadelphia Crazy Charlie.
Here we go.
Pepe Sylvia, that was it. Pepe Sylvia.
I got boxes full of Pepe.
Nice. So, this is what he has.
Oh, look at him. Wow, he's
Not only do all of these people exist.
Yeah.
Look, that's my uncle. Oh my god.
Right, so also in this room, so he has his desk, he has this on the board behind the desk. There is a standing suit of armor, a number of wooden chests, and mounted to the rafters are the pulleys which support the elevator. Right, yeah. He essentially has just crates and crates of gear.
Oh, I'm there.
You are there, yeah.
You are.
After a little while, you were like, "Wait a second, I know that guy. That's me." You also will recognize. You'll recognize a lot of stuff on this. Actually, you'll recognize Lady Voctor and Ernst Arnak. Baba Lysaga, obviously. The abbot is there from Kresk. To the right.
Ireena's there.
Yep, Ireena's there.
Yeah.
To the right of the abbot, that's one of the twig blights that were attacking the winery.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A very detailed recreation of it just above it as well.
Oh yeah, that's Yester Hill above it, and yeah, Winter Splinter. That's like a crude sketch of the crude sketch that you found. Escher was the really flirty guy in Castle Ravenloft. Ludmilla, Anastasia, and Valenta are Strahd's consorts. So those all had dinner with you at Castle Ravenloft. Obviously, Strahd in the middle.
Knows these people.
You do, and you know that the man to the right of Strahd is literally Strahd's right-hand man, Rahadin, the driver of the cart a number of times, and he spoke to you in the graveyard in Barovia pretty early on.
Can we tell who crossed off on the bottom right?
You roll a history check.
I would like to say as well that the top of this pinboard is no more than probably about 4 or 5 feet off the ground, or there's a chair in front of it.
Yes,
so
absolutely, absolutely.
Reach up to it.
Actually, I'm gonna specifically ask Ireena for the history check.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This guy isn't even acting too hard.
Oh, not 20.
Nat 20?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you pretty immediately realize that this is the son of Father Donovich in the village of Barovia. A young man named Doru, and he went, as far as you're concerned, he went mad, but the rest of the party know that he was the one under the floorboards. When you describe this, he was the one under the floorboards in the church in Barovia who's screaming, "Father, I'm starving!"
Oh yes,
months and months ago, or in real lifetime. In game time, it was not that long, but you'll recognize.
How long would that have been? Like a week ago?
Yeah.
yeah, like a week or 2 weeks now. Yeah.
Actually, how long have we been here? Like a week, like 2 weeks? Maybe?
I think
a week and a half.
Guessing 2 weeks. Yeah, because we said that we said that Bardhelm was slightly over 10 days dead, or like missing. Like, so yeah, probably just over 2 weeks since you first arrived.
God.
Yeah.
What a traumatic 2 weeks. Tomte, as interesting as all this is, Tomte wants to look for like what's he up to in terms of, is there any blueprints? Is he like making any machines? Is he doing any tinkering or anything like that?
Sure. Just roll a perception check as you're kind of looking around his stuff.
Right. Yeah, like Tomte knows it's poor etiquette to do this, but like, it's my uncle. We did this shit way back.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
kind
sure,
of
sure.
making shit. Perception. Cool. 9. That's poo roll.
9. There's no real artificing going on, to be honest. In terms of the magic weaving, but that's clearly because the magic doesn't work in here. So.
Good point.
There's not much point in him trying to make potions because, a crucial ingredient is always going to be missing. The stuff that is here is mostly physical gear. So there's silvered weapons. There's silver. There's holy water. There's wooden stakes. All of that kind of stuff. On his workbench there will be materials that you'll recognize from back in the day when he used to make replacement limbs for people. A lot of that kit will be out, and the kind of dummy legs and that kind of stuff is lying around.
Tom also wants to ask him how did you get your hands on a monkey?
It was,
Why did you?
as I said, I am a man. If I okay, Tomte, this is a long story. You know me as Uncle Farbor. These men know me, and women know me as Rictavio, but others know me as Rudolf van Richten. That is my pen name. I assume many personalities, and the monkey and the outfit were in service of Rictavio.
You just wanted the monkey. Just say it.
I like pets.
I suppose if he built himself a dog, it would just shut down the front door. So he had to have an actual monkey.
I had to have a way to convince the Vistani that I was here like any other adventurer.
It is a good monkey. the toy shop owner has him very well trained.
He is. I miss him dearly.
Fuck's sake. So ridiculous. Okay, but this is incredible. You have so much work done. How long is actually were you coming here? Was this your first visit? It was his first visit. You can't leave.
Yes, once you arrive here, you cannot leave. So I knew that I would either kill the greatest monster I have ever killed, or would die trying.
And this could be a stretch question, but Canon, how long has he been here?
However long you've had that note.
A couple years, because Tomte left it sitting in the drawer.
Okay, cool. Well, he has got a pretty elaborate setup here. He's clearly done a huge amount of research.
I was going to say, if this is all done by him, it's very impressive. Well, him, the wizard, I assume.
And it kind of fits the time frame that they would have probably gone down a similar path that you had in terms of getting the lay of the land for a good while before actually trying to face Strahd. And that was ages back now, since that battle. So he's been lying in wait and kind of recuperating ever since.
Okay. This is incredible work. This is a great help. What do you think should be our next step? You have much more manpower now and a very diverse set of skills here to help you out. Hopefully help you out. You don't know some of these people.
Well, I would be hesitant to fight Strahd straight away again. I think it would be good to spend some time getting to understand the way each other fight before we go in together.
Oh my god, teamwork! Are you suggesting we actually work as a team?
Can I ask you a few questions?
By all means.
Hi, Ireena Kolyana here. Of your board fame. What am I doing here?
Sorry?
It's Ireena Kolyana here. Of your board fame. Why am I there?
Of your Oh yes.
On the board.
Well, Ireena, you may not remember I spoke to your father years ago, and he told me that Strahd had shown an interest in you from a young age. And, well, it seems to be repeated in the land that a woman fitting your description has been sought after by Strahd. Are you all familiar with the concept of souls in Barovia?
Are we?
No.
No.
I think it was mentioned the souls don't leave.
Oh,
and they just
there's
get
only
reincarnated.
there's only a certain amount of souls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, nobody can leave the land, and once you die, this is a place that is sealed off from the rest of... It is a demi-plane, in the magical terms. So, when you die here, your soul cannot escape, and it stays here. So, the theory that myself and the mage Modern Canaan had was that the soul of Ireena was the soul of a love interest of Strahd in the past.
Ooh.
And so it is reincarnated every few generations, and Strahd tries again to court this lady.
Very good. And what's your monster at the back?
Oh, that is Diego. He is a
Diego.
saber-toothed tiger.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
Wait, what? Where are you seeing this?
In the cart.
Oh, yes.
Let's go kill some Ice Age babies.
That baby was a terrorist, actually. What? Like, Tomte's still looking at the board of overhearing that. He's like, "How did you get this saber-toothed tiger?"
Long story.
I like having pets.
But
You
there's a
know.
difference between a monkey and a tiger.
Well, I had to sell. I had to sell the identity of a far-off entertainer, and it worked.
Can I
So
ask
ridiculous.
about the abbot and why it's on the board and its connection actually? Cloven Bellevue?
Yes, well, I do not know if you are familiar with the village of Kresk. I presume by this point you would be. The abbot and his abbey, it contains these monstrous folk, and they come from a family from Kresk named the Bellevues. Many years ago, they were infected with lycanthropy, and they went to the abbot looking for a cure. The abbot was able to do it, but they wanted more from him, and so he helped them and he augmented them. And Cloven is one of a long line of Bellevue family who have been turned into a monstrous folk by the abbot. And Elia, you would know Cloven as now he's a servant in Castle Ravenloft. Hence the pin to Ravenloft and to Strahd.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think.
So he's one of these mongrel folk. I believe he ushered you guys into Castle Ravenloft when you very first arrived. He's one of these mongrel folk. Again, this is just local tales, but a lot of the time in Barovia, these tales turn out to be true. This is my understanding. And this is what has made this board.
Damn.
Holy shit.
I was going to ask, did you ever hear of the three hags who were selling pies when you were here?
I do not know. Would he have? I wonder. I did, but to be honest, the devil and his compatriots were much more important to me. I do not like to get distracted by lesser evils.
Well, these lesser evils were eating children, but we'll talk about that another time.
Well,
They're also-
Tomte, Strahd kills children constantly in this world.
Yeah.
Every death at the end of the day is caused by Strahd.
Well,
S-
they were actually with Strahd.
yes,
Oh,
well,
they
they would
were.
not be able to do what they did without living in Strahd's world. So at the end of the day, he is the issue.
That's my uncle with the big brain.
Big brain.
Big brain, big brain.
But tell
Okay.
me, what
in Strahd's castle, so it's okay.
what have you learned? Have you anything that you could add to the board, or where are you going next?
Well, this group, I recently got kidnapped and escaped from the Lysaga. That was a turn of events. But while I was stuck there, they went to Castle Ravenloft and provide whatever information you wish about Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah, nice.
Exposition.
Yeah, he'll immediately go to you looking for up-to-date floor plans and who you saw and etc. etc. Again, he's mostly just confirming what's on his list, but I presume you're going to be open with him. Unless you're not, it's up to you guys. But if you are, then he'll put stuff like Helga on the list and so on.
I'm gonna ask him, did he know about the massive beating heart in the middle of the spiral staircase?
Massive,
Like,
gigantic.
kind of a big deal.
He will say, I did not. Will you tell me more about this? In our battle with Strahd, we never got inside the castle. He came out to meet us.
You see.
Me and Roderick saw it sneaking around, and
Go on.
and it was essentially as if the castle itself was alive.
I see.
We don't know much about it. We had to leave soon after, but it was a very large heart that we could not get close to without feeling as if our lives were in danger, because it was only the two of us.
Could you draw me a map of how to get there? And
Try draw it, I guess.
yeah, I'm sure you can roughly
Yeah.
map out the tour that you guys got taken on, and broadly show hidden doors, etc., etc.
I
Yeah.
could
Oh
probably
yeah, there was a
get
bunch of hidden
some
doors.
extra knowledge on that sort of stuff too, like this is where I've hidden and stuff.
Nice. And he will turn to you and he'll go, and how do you know all of this about Castle Ravenloft?
Well, that's a long story, but when I was young, I thought I was destined for great things, or so the abbot did tell me in Crest. So I left on my journey, and I was taken by Strahd to be one of his courtiers, and so I spent 8 years in the castle.
He goes pretty pale at this, and he goes, Tomte, have you brought the spy of Strahd von Zarevich into my hideout?
I don't. Well, number one, I did not know this was your hideout. And
Tomte, is that the yes?
but number two, I don't know. much of Elia, but the group trusts them and have brought them here.
Tell
So
me,
I
Well,
hope not.
Elia.
trust is a strong word.
Elia, are you a spy of Strahd von Zarovich? You have to say if you are.
There's a pinky promise.
Impossible
Yeah,
challenge.
exactly.
Oh shit! I was gonna cast Zone of Truth, but there's no.
No magic.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, Elia just
Elia.
looks at him and says, I've got like some contextual background
you
stuff
got
written
me.
down.
You got me.
He just
I'm just a little
basically
guy.
says- Who's the guy?
No, I'm just saying, just a little dude, little fella. I'm so cheeky.
He just basically says, just because Strahd wanted a pet doesn't mean that I'm on his side.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion or a deception. It is up to you.
I'm gonna roll a persuasion because
Very
not
nice.
deceiving.
What?
Hold on, I've got my mouth. I got a 12.
A 12. Okay, nice. With this, he nods. He goes, okay, alright. Well, perhaps you will be helpful in eventually leading to his demise. We will keep you around for now.
Since when did you become in charge?
This is at his home.
We will keep you around though, like that's a bit kind of like he gets to decide who's a part of the party and who isn't.
Young lady, do you know who I am?
Whoa.
Or sorry, young man. Sorry, young man. Do you know who I am?
Clearly not.
He'll walk over to one of the chests and he'll crack it open, and there's like hundreds of signed copies of, Van Richten's Guide to Vampires, Van Richten's Guide to Werewolves, Van Richten's Guide to Zombies, Van Richten's Guide to everything. And he'll say, I am the famed monster hunter.
What we don't have in stature, we make up for an ego.
Exactly, yeah.
It sounds like it.
Monster Hunter.
Monster hunter. Okay.
It's very fun to speak. It's so fun to speak in, but it's really hard to hang on to.
Well,
I feel like whenever
Elia
you
will
do it,
just
yeah.
say to him, I won't know who you are until you show me who you are.
well, perhaps you could learn a thing or two from these books. And perhaps you can learn a thing or two as you join me on my quest to defeat Strahd.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tomte is also going to make a small little note for the Lysaga. Just a few things like the layout, the what's found there, and like kind of her habits, and just write in really big letters. Terrible potion maker.
Nice.
Really
Nice.
big.
Nice.
He'll ask you, okay. I will help you. Where were you going to go next?
I think kill the Baggin Saga maybe, or either that or the place you saw Tomte.
Oh yes, the big castle fort thingy.
Ergen Vass.
The castle. What was it called again?
Ergen Vastholt.
Argen Vasthold was. Would you say it's like on the way to the Lysaga if you tried to like walk?
It can be. They. Hold on. Let me go to the map. You can probably see it on the map as well.
Also, Paul, if you get the chance, could you DM me just all these pseudonyms that Firebor has given us?
Yes, I will, of course. It's actually pretty. It's Firebor. Fine, you know that one.
Yeah.
Rudolf van Richten, as in Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft, the sister book to Strahd.
Rudolph, Van, is that Richten okay?
Richten, and then Rictavio, where the Rictavios come from, Richten. But so that's the three he's given.
So
And that's
Rictavio
his-
is the
like entertainer alter ego,
circle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So if
Who
you
asked
guys,
us to kill Rictavio again?
Strahd did.
Oh, I see.
Strahd asked you to kill Van Richten,
Yeah.
but you get the impression now that Strahd does not know that Van Richten is Rictavio.
He's far more.
Is far, yeah. So, as far as you guys are concerned, his like very confusing alter egos are actually working.
Yeah.
As
and
is the
Elia
anti-magic.
is kind of thinking that this guy has a lot of sass for someone who has 4 different personalities and spent his life telling lies.
Yeah,
So that's
and also
why
yeah,
Elia was kind of shook by the whole like, oh, should we trust this person? Who
That's
had like,
very
you
fair.
know,
Yep.
Hey, that's my uncle. That's fam.
your uncle with is all 4 of his personalities your uncle?
My
It's
uncle with the
gnarly.
collection of how to defeat the monsters of this land and has deceived Strahd for a number of years.
He's a complex nuance.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
He might have multiple. He might have split personalities, but they're fucking working.
Yeah, they are working.
You're about to be as split as fucking Strahd skull, no late.
Oh yeah, you up out of it.
So I'll fire the map in here as well, just so everyone has it.
So where is the? Where are we on the map again?
So that you are essentially just to the right of Kresk, that tower on the lake.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Cool.
The tower. The like halfway down from Vallaki, like on the left, is.
Oh yes, okay.
That's Argon Vostold, and below that is Berez, where Bab Lysaga is. But Argon Vostold is accessed from the heavy path, and Kresk is not Kresk. Berez is from the dotted line, the faded trail.
So it's a different.
So different paths.
Well, I'd say, okay, like from what Tom just saw within the windows of that of what's it called, Urwin Martikov, like the castle.
Yeah.
Or like what is it? It's like a chapel more so. Not a chapel, but like it was somewhat religious, wasn't it? Like
yeah,
what's the
it's a
term
mansion.
used for
It's
it?
like the base of a paladin order, a long
Okay,
gone paladin order.
So like just for the sake of normal words, just mention for a brief minute
mansion.
that that he saw like again like giant spiders and stuff. Like we go there, there's a fight. So I'd say if we go there, someone will take damage more than likely. So we'd probably end up going back to Vallaki, heal up again, and then head out to the Bab Lysaga if we can follow our own plans. That's not always the case. But
Well, either way, it's the same then.
yeah. But I don't know,
I feel
it could.
I feel like we could do probably Lysaga first because we know what we're getting ourselves into.
But like, yeah, true. But we're still like, we could get this first thing out of the way. So let's say if we have to turn and book it from the Bab Lysaga, we know that like the mansion isn't like a problem that's in the way.
Like having you've made this path before. The only reason you even came across it, to be honest, is because you were flying over it.
Yeah, true.
Like between the dense woodlands, there's a big elevation change. Like Argon Vostold is like up a slope from Berez, if that makes sense. So like where that river is that the path leads along to Berez, like that's obviously much lower ground than where Argon Vostold is. So you can get between the two without, having to interact with the other.
Okay. I do think as well, like we got so kind of muddled getting through the swamp. I just think that they could, for all we know, there could be good gear or more hints inside in Argon Vostold as well.
Totally up to you guys.
Like I would prefer Urwin Martikov, but if most people do want to go to the Bab Lysaga first, that's fine.
Do you know Bab Lysaga can merit a reward from Strahd and also get an opportunity to talk to Strahd is an opportunity to like get more info. Which is very important.
Yeah, that's true.
The stronghold will be there. As would Baba Lysaga, to be fair, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have a preference character-wise, but like
is Tomte
gameplay-wise.
just weird?
I was scared. You the one going, oh no,
Weird
that bit.
weak possum,
That
man.
Tomte has been having a lot of beef with old women in this campaign. So, it's just another one to
It's
settle.
actually
Time
true.
to time to settle the beef then. In my
Yeah.
opinion.
It's fucking. Like I like genuinely. I think Aaron doesn't mind, but I think Tomte would somewhat prefer Urwin Martikov. But like, if it isn't, it isn't. That's fine as well.
Will we vote?
Sure.
I'd
vote.
say Baba Lysaga personally.
That's
I
one,
say Baba Lysaga.
2.
Saga.
3.
Well then, I don't think it matters what way. Actually, no, it does actually.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I don't mind. If it's gonna be a tie, if it's gonna be a tie, Roderick will vote for tie.
For fuck's sake.
Do
I
anything.
don't mind either.
Okay, actually, you know what? Someone who probably knows a bit more than us. What does Farber what would Farber recommend, like in terms of I don't know experience or like prep time or what does he know about these places?
Yeah,
Like-
what does he know about the
Vassals.
Argyn Voshold?
I know of the Order of the Silver Dragon. They were defeated long before I arrived in the valley, but I have not thought to explore that building. I understand it to be abandoned.
There's giant spiders there too. Okay.
There was
Well,
a reason for us to go there.
There are
From the tower
there are
guards.
gigantic spiders in the ground floor of this building as well. They are like this size, and he'll hold up his hands like they're like, you know.
These are
Couple of
gnome hands as well. So
Yeah, exactly,
they're
exactly.
particularly smaller. Tomte like runs over to that book and like just tries to find Van Richten's Guide to Spiders.
Nice. He said it's just one page, and it just says they will keep crawling back up the spout no matter how many times you flush them down. That's all it says.
It's like I thought your plumbing would be better.
Yeah. Yeah,
You always
and then
think
there's
of
just
it.
like greatest weakness is just a magnifying glass and like a sizzling.
Like Tomte does want to check the other books that they're like of a higher quality.
Yeah, yeah.
Then it's like, please don't tell me this is all he's written in a number
He
of
like
years.
he like rubs his forehead, like sweat off his brow. He's like, that one is a work in progress.
And Elia is just looking at it like this guy is trying to convince us of who he
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. No, the rest of
This is
them.
who this guy is.
The rest of them are famous to people outside of Barovia as being like the gold standard. Like Roderick, you would know Bardhelm would have each and every one of these
Hell yeah.
as like you know
Okay.
they are the gold standard of it's not just like how you fight them, but it's also like how it happens, how to cure it, like weaknesses, like the story behind it, famous cases, like
Question there, and I don't know if this is plot hole. For people outside of Barovia, how did he get these outside of Barovia?
He wrote them outside of Barovia.
Oh, I thought he collected the information within Barovia.
No,
Okay.
like he's
Pre-Barovia.
Pre-Barovia, yeah.
That's very yeah,
Like
okay,
he's
fair
an old man now,
yeah. That's fair.
and he's been doing this way longer than you've been alive, even.
Damn.
Would Strahd have these books?
He actually would probably in the library, yeah. Early editions, I'd imagine, and like yeah, because as you'll have seen them like slowly the collection grow over, even the time you were there, because you know adventurers that would bring these in would then lose them, so there'd be like volume, you know, the first edition and like the 8th edition of the same book.
And then there
from
would be like
different parties.
4 ones on vampires.
Exactly, yeah.
Or
He has
two.
every edition of vampire and like, you know, a random splattering of zombie and whatever else.
Nice.
Cool.
Suppose we can look at them if we need anything.
Okay, if the group wants to do.
Staff. these books with, or does he just write
Sorry?
them himself? Does he write all these books himself, or does he like have staff that help him?
He had a big machine back home. He made essentially a little factory to write the books.
Yeah.
ChatGPT writing it for him, did he?
A few times when I got the potion very wrong and I set a couple things on fire. That would be a form of
Tomte wrote the one about the spiders.
Yeah.
He's
I
baby,
I was 5.
Nice.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, as you look at it, you're like, wait, this isn't even like bound like the rest are. This is literally just a homemade, like, yeah, this is Tomte's.
Chickens, bro.
Yeah. Oh, so he kept his little memento of his nephew.
There we go. Yeah.
Cute.
wrapped up in a little bow.
Yeah. It's like, God, I was onto something there.
Nice.
Okay, I don't mind. It seems like we want to go to Lysaga first. Cool. But are we all ready for the fight?
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight either way. I feel like I'm more impatient for Lysaga to end.
Nice.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think I just agree with.
Like we did last time.
Yeah,
But like,
we've got to find a better way to get there.
Better to get there.
yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
Like,
It's
no-
in the middle of a swamp. Like what? Where you
Like,
couldn't get there.
I can no, but like, during the way we had to wade through the swamp, we got bitten by things and whatever. Like, just something that we could try to avoid that.
What? Like what? Are you
I don't
thinking?
know that I don't know what
Light
to think.
spell,
I'm
like
just
light, or like a flight potion type thingy.
I did, but I could work on that. But like I when I roll after a night's sleep, I get like one of these things that lasts like 10 minutes. But if I was given time, I could craft. I'd say, if that's alright, Paul, a couple of them with like a certain amount of focus and time and effort.
Yeah,
And such.
not here, but yeah.
Yeah, not here, but probably back in Valaki or Kresk or whatever. Valaki is actually where I've previously set up little alchemy station in the
Yeah.
in the tavern. So he's worked in that environment before.
Yeah. Chris, do you also still have a boat on your jacket?
I'll see what I still have.
In your cloak?
I have 2 boats. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have 2 boats. Let's go.
How big are both?
Two rowing boats, 12 feet long.
So that's an option. Potions are an
Sure.
option.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I've just been listening back through them and the amount of like random crap that I'm like, oh, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
We can just literally fucking boat over.
Like, we could take the boat. Like, I do agree with taking the boat, but I could still spend a day or 2 days to make the potions and have those as like a backup.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
we take the boat in.
Yeah.
That we just have a plan A and a plan B. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I guess. Don't really fancy it. Or yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay here though, because Roderick will not be able to come back if we stay here for over a day. Not Roderick.
I know. No, I'm
but,
saying. No, I'm saying no. I would be crafting the potions here anyway because they wouldn't work. There's no magic here. So we'd probably go back to like Valaki or Kresk. I prefer Valaki. Tomte would prefer Valaki.
Cool.
Valaki seems right. It's like the best of shit worlds.
By this
Yeah.
point, I will say, between the shopping for most of the day in Valaki, the hike here, the chats here, it is probably late now. It is probably time for a nap.
Rest up. Yeah.
So you can
Okay,
probably
well-
take a long rest here. If you're
I'm gonna ask everyone to help me haul my undeads out of the anti-magic field.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do some.
I'm gonna need some help, guys.
Tomte will instead chat to Farbro about what he's been creating recently and what he's done with his alchemy work and all of that.
very
They're
good.
They're gonna talk shop.
Okay, excellent.
And
As you guys, yeah, so you guys can drag those bodies. You can revive them outside the magic field and have them standing there. Farber will shout, like, as you're going back down, he'll be like, By the way, do not go out of the gap in the wall,
gap?
in the scaffolding. It is very trapped.
Ah,
Very trapped.
It is very.
very trapped.
That's a good way of phrasing it. It's very trapped.
He'll essentially talk you through his little inventory.
Sure.
And he'll be like, you can carry some of this, I will carry some of this, and it should get us through. So we can share this throughout the party.
Yeah.
Probably divvy it up like afterwards because there's a bunch of stuff. But he has 2 healer kits. He has 3 jars of his own blood. He has
What the fuck?
yeah. He has a strange medical apparatus with long tubing and a hanging glass jar, which is like, the old-fashioned like IV kind of thing. He has scalpels, bandages, bone saws, all this medical
What the hell?
shit.
What the?
That's in one crate. In the next crate, he has silvered daggers. He has vials of holy water, an extra light crossbow, one that he isn't using. 7 wooden stakes in a pile. He has a poisoner's kit, a herbalism kit, a bunch of fucking materials, all this stuff for making his potions when he needs to.
Barbara, keep that motherfucking tang.
He has got some amount of stuff here, like whether he brought this with him or whether he's been slowly collecting it, it's hard to say, but he also has like a load of ammunition, like crossbow bolts, arrows.
Like,
Let's go.
I don't think this is retcon, but like back in Kirka, he was much more like kind of the typical gears and cogs kind of artificer. But it seems like here he's much more of a witcher, as in like as you say, monster hunter.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely get the impression that this is a side of him that you would not have seen before.
Yeah, Jesus.
But that's definitely for a
Kinda
purpose.
makes
Like,
sense.
it kind of defeats the purpose of being like a super not famous but notorious monster hunter if all of the monsters know who you are and where you live.
Sure.
So yeah, this is definitely a side of him that you wouldn't have seen, but it does make sense at the same time. Like, he was never exactly smooth around the edges either. So yeah.
Can I just ask, does he have anything like any dex weapons like a rapier?
He does, but
The
it's
light
on
crossbow?
his hip. He has a other than that, he does have
Daggers.
8 thin.
He's-
He has daggers and he has
Silver
sheets
daggers, he said.
sheets of thin silver, for silvering weapons, but he doesn't have any weapons.
Does he have any crossbows already silvered?
Yes, he has bolts. He has 15 silvered bolts. So you can
Could
take
I
those
take
if you want them.
them?
Yeah, he has his own
Yeah.
supply. Like, this is sort of extra to what he uses.
And does he have any shields?
He doesn't have a shield, but he does have. There's a suit of armor standing up in
What
the room.
sort of armor?
Let me double check that.
I will ask, not to fuck anyone over, is that suit of armor small? Is it proportionally?
It is actually not, and it looks like it's standing up there as if it was here probably before he was as well. It's plate armor. It's
Dang.
very, very fancy looking. Yeah.
I don't know if I can't remember whether plate armor is one that I'm proficient in or not.
Sure, you have your amazing armor anyway. You have your good stuff.
Yeah, I think mine is probably the best that I can actually wear.
Yeah, that would make
Mine
sense.
is +1 medium armor.
Nice.
So I
Yeah,
don't think.
I can only wear light armor, so I can't do shit.
Yeah, that's heavy armor, so I'm not proficient in it anyway. So I have the bolts. I couldn't get a shield and I couldn't get a rapier. They're on the shopping list.
Lovely stuff.
For situations like this where there's no magic, I will need that.
Cool. Yeah.
I'd be excited to see if he has any spells when you step out of this place.
I guess, yeah, that's something to be excited to find out.
There's nothing in it.
Where are you? So yeah, you guys can all mark off a long rest. You can heal your 7 bludgeoning damage, Roderick.
My 7 damage.
And
You
you
were
can
real scared of that 7
also
damage.
nurse your bruised ego from that terrible throw earlier on.
There's no bruising that fucking ego.
That was all skill.
Oh, sorry. Nice. Okay. What do you want to do next? You wake up. There's plenty of rations here, so everyone can have rations for breakfast.
Yay.
Yay! My favorite.
This fucker better have a stove. He better actually like cook,
Yes, he does. He has a stove, I think.
or has at least the equipment to cook.
Yes, he definitely does. Yep.
Okay. Right. We're all suited and booted for battle, and I suppose are we going back to Vallaki for like a day or two? Just get some potions and I don't know other shit.
That is up to you guys. If you want to spend 2 days, you are more than welcome.
How long would it take to craft X many potions? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Are we bringing the undead with us? Chris?
Sorry. What did you say?
Are we bringing the undead with us?
Oh, obviously. What kind of question is that?
Oh my god.
What kind of question? A normal one. Normal one.
No, it's not. No. Why would I leave my all our friends here? Why would we just leave half our party, half our friends?
Oh my god, these people are not alive.
Our good friends.
Okay, how many dead things do you have with you again?
5.
Oh my fucking god, okay, I'm not making that many more potions.
Bro. Come on, bro.
Okay, I will make...
We can just put them in the boat, you know?
Yeah, leave them though too.
No, we'll take them with us, and they'll do great.
Okay, so are we all in agreement of going back to Vallaki? If it's alright? Anyone contesting? Cool.
I mean, if we went to frickin' Lysaga, they'd protect us a lot from the sleep spell, to be fair.
Ooh.
I mean, like,
Well,
we should
I-
go back there at some point to get.
Well, no, I'm saying that we let's take the boats there, but I can have all these potions ready if we need to bounce. And if it goes sour, we all have a flight potion.
Sure.
Or
With
I
your
don't go sour. We'll absolutely wreck her shit.
with your new jug of whatever materials you need straight away, and with your uncle's help, and with the setup you already have, etc., we'll say, just for speeding things up, you guys can get to Vallaki and make potions throughout the day, and be ready to go the next morning.
Just like the old days.
Can I buy studded leather actually as well? 'Cause
Yes.
it's just +1 AC.
Sure, you can mark off however much that is worth on the in the player's handbook, just whatever it is when you look it up. Same with the rapier and the shields, whatever those are default worth is how much they're charged for in Vallaki.
Sorry?
Yeah.
However much
How
the
much the
shield
rapier
and rapier are worth, if you mark that off, you can find those in Vallaki.
I only have 9 gold.
Oh, you might have to get a loan off someone then, but
I don't know if I want to take a loan from Chris.
I warned you, that boy.
Oh man, I'm gonna get my studded leather armor anyway. I'll sell my leather armor as well. Just replace it.
rapier is 25 gold.
Yeah. What about a shield I'm trying to find?
Okay, shields.
Shield in the cost.
10.
10? Oh, I could definitely bargain with someone.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah. Oh, I got a 9.
Oh, brother. If only you had gotten guidance. They're steadfast on 10 gold.
Oops. I could have probably given guidance.
Yeah, but he wants. That's just an ulterior motive Chris has, that he wants to
Yeah.
lend me money.
Exactly. Those
Um,
repayments are not something you need.
Since when did Chris become a loan shark for real?
He was always a loan
Good.
shark, Max. We all know this.
I wonder if there's anything I have that Chris would like to buy off me for some gold.
Toes, toenails, fingernails.
Your hands for the
Your
abbot.
fingers, I'll take them.
I have I don't have very much.
So you're
I
buying a rapier and you're trying to sell me something.
I need to have some
the
money,
money.
but Elia doesn't really like to owe people things.
I can just give you 3 gold. It's no problem.
Oh, thank you, Ireena. That's so. In
Nice.
fairness, I did buy Ireena a doll.
I was basically saying, like, why are we still discussing this out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
No, no
okay. So, let me do the sum. So, 9 add 3 is 12. So I have 2 gold left, and I have a rapier.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
good sums.
Yeah, thank you. I feel very flattered. Dan.
Nice.
Appreciate it. I love getting told I'm math good.
Sean, you asked me if you could look at the icon of Ravenloft.
Yes.
Do you want to roll me an investigation check on that?
Yeah. Cool. That's good. 11.
11. Okay. We can say with yeah, you can figure it out. It is a magical item. It depicts a cleric kneeling in supplication. While within 30 feet of the icon, a creature is under the effect of a protection from good and evil spell against fiends and undead. Only a creature attuned to the icon can use its other properties. So, you can use an action to cast an augury spell from the icon with no material components required. Yeah, so that's once a day. You can use the icon as a holy symbol while using the turn undead or turn the unholy feature. If you do so, increase the DC by 2, and cure wounds. You can take an action to heal one creature within 30 feet. So it's the icon of Ravenloft. If you look it up, I'm sure you can find it online. And what it does. It requires attunement, but you guys have a night before you set out to battle Lysaga anyway, so.
I will attune to that thing.
Lovely stuff.
Can I ask one more thing?
Absolutely.
With the gold plates that we got at the tower, I know that it costs like an obscene amount to silver a weapon, but if you already have the silver, how much is it? Does it change?
With the silver and with the knowledge that Farbor has, he can do it. But he will rub it in your face.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll ask him to do it.
Nice.
I just missed something, but I was gone for a bit. But what the hell happened? What's he
Elias
doing?
just asking to silver their weapons, and Farbor can do it. He has the silver, he has the skills, but he just makes it he just makes a big deal out of it, kind of when he doesn't need to.
That's okay. I think that reflects worse on him than it does on me. So.
Absolutely fair.
My short sword is already silvered.
This might be a stretch, but can Tomte observe the silvering of a weapon? Just to see what he can learn.
Yeah, sure. Just roll me a perception check while he's doing it.
Any chance I could add a cheeky bit of intelligence or something onto that, no?
Can you which?
A cheeky bit of intelligence onto that.
Sure, because he can explain it as he does it, I suppose.
Yeah, that makes it a +6 instead of a +1. Oh, 21. 21.
Nice, yeah, it's not that difficult. You're essentially just... I don't know how it works. Attaching silver to the blade, I guess melting it over it.
Magnets.
Yeah, you're just using magnets. That's how it works. Yeah. Nice. Cool. So, also before you leave the tower the day before, Farber will write a note and say, I have a friend named Esmeralda and she has been helping me. I will leave.
Farboard did.
Sorry, he left it in the tower for his friend. You wouldn't know who this is.
Paul, are you on mute? Paul, you're on mute.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. I got interrupted. You wouldn't know who this is. He essentially just leaves it for them to explain where he's gone. It seems to be more of like a working relationship than a friendship, though, because he's not like, you know, find me here, find me wherever. He's just like, yeah, I'm gone. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Wait, click.
Cool.
Okay. So flying potions made, weapons silvered, weapons picked up. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got
Okay.
that 16 AC now. Let's go.
There's Boogie. Okay, I have potions for everyone, every PC, and Firebrower. That is it. Cough, Chris. Cough.
Damn, what? You have potions for me and my dead people, alive people, and everyone else can suck it.
My dead, my life people.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna row our boat there, right? Row.
Row the boat.
I can even get our friends to row the boat.
You're such a sick little twat, like, honestly. Oh man. Oh.
Right.
Can I sell 6 pieces of cheap jewelry as well?
How much? Yeah, sure. How much are you
Actually,
looking
no,
for them?
It would have came out to fuck it. I'm not gonna do the maths. I'll do it another time.
Nice. I don't think many people are buying jewelry in Vlaki these days anyway, other than
Grimes.
Lady Voctor when it's Strahd merchandise. So.
Okay, fair enough.
Cool. You kind of, yeah, you guys set off, etc. I think we can just go straight to Berez. Where's Berez? That's just the hut. Oh, it's in my Google, guys. It's in the Google machine.
In the Google machine. It's in the Google machine.
Right, so I will fire this up on the stream because it's difficult for me to do otherwise. Screen capture. But
Who fought it?
right. So you guys are. We're gonna say. I presume you guys are taking the boats down the river.
Yeah.
You really don't have to do much work. The
Dead people are doing it.
Because
Yeah.
I mean, well, our friends are doing it. Tomte. God, bit of respect for the
Respect for the
alive.
He's so deluded. It's so good.
It's actually wild. Okay. You will remember that you ended up finding the hut pretty much in the center of the village last time you were here. So, as you guys, I presume you're going to pull up on the shore.
Okay.
And again, the fog is so thick in the swamp, you can barely see in front of you. So I'm gonna have to ask people for survival checks. Someone to lead the party.
Sure.
Who are survival king and queens?
Just a D20.
Just D20 plus whatever your
Guys,
survival
don't
is.
worry
I
about it.
got-
People on the boat should do the survival checks. I got this.
I got 18. That's the first good roll of the night, so I'm
yeah,
actually saying
it's
it out
actually
loud.
someone got a nat 20 early, didn't they? Ireena?
But personally, so far I've got a
for the
2,
board.
a 5, and a 9. So
Oh,
this is the best
wow.
thing ever.
Okay. Where do you want to start out? You can be anywhere along the river here. I presume here.
Yeah, sure. There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, oops! I just rubbed out the map instead of the fog.
Oopsies.
Okay. Next, please. Survival check.
We'll have our friends do the survival check, obviously.
Okay. Do you want to roll that for me?
Is anyone going to stop me doing that?
Max, can you name out your friends again? Just there's
Well, there's Bartown, obviously.
yeah.
There's
Really do it.
Jingle. There's
Single jingle. Okay.
Jingle. There's Bunty.
There's Bubcob. Oh, I love Bubcob.
Bunty. There's
Gliblo.
Carmen. And there's
Dave.
Louis.
Okay. So which one of these are you sending to lead the way, Max? Remember one of those names you just said. I dare you.
When we do the recap the next session, you have to remember all those names.
Carmen the zombie is going to be a survival check with minus
who's the zombie?
2.
Okay.
Carmen the zombie.
Wait, is Cameron willing?
Oh yeah, he just does whatever I do, whatever I
Oh,
say.
so guidance.
Let's go. Yeah, I'll need that. So that is a 9.
Okay. Do you want to roll me a d6?
Oh, God. Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Max.
That's 3.
That's 3. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
He confidently leads the way into the mist, and all of a sudden,
Confidently is like, can a zombie be confident about these?
somehow he can, but it doesn't take long before you end up right back on the edge of the river. Just further up from where the boats were left.
Your friends are fucking shit.
What are you? No, you can't say that. That's racist.
Deadest.
Okay, where next? Who's leading the next little explorer here?
I'll do it.
I'll be consoling Carmen. Like, it's fine, Carmen. It's just, things happen.
Yeah, of
How
course.
does a zombie cry? It must be like a
Cries blood.
ew.
This feels kind of like Minesweeper, like not really knowing what's happening and just random
Yeah.
possibilities of explosion.
You're not wrong.
Are we happy for me to do the roll?
I think
Or-
the quicker these
for
rolls
it.
come out, the better.
I should have built
go
a
for it.
propeller with fucking fireboard in
Minty.
the back of the boat.
Do you not make it easier if we're like
8.
blowing the boats?
Okay, do you want to roll me another d6?
That
God
is.
damn.
Oh, wall
Cool.
on a wall.
Should it not make it easier if we're like rowing like in
Well,
a boat and not
See, the river, like, the river's only deep enough in the blue here.
Why is the elevator music on again?
It's in the queue, I think.
Wait, are we in a boat?
No, you're out of the boats now.
Oh, okay, we're out of the
What did your d6 say, Sean?
I got a 3. Question though, is it possible to guidance myself? I can't really remember.
boat.
I don't know.
I can guidance you either. I'll guidance you.
Well, I don't. He can't guidance me for this D6 anyway, so
Oh.
Sure.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Max.
You sort
We'll
of,
get you next time.
Nice.
as you're leading the way, you end up feeling the water get deeper and deeper and deeper, until you realize, oh shit, we're just walking into the river. And you're now further up. Okay. Who is next? Just another one.
For fuck's sake.
Urwin, have you gone yet?
We all
Do you want
have
to give
to
us... Just until you get
No,
to...
just keep rolling.
Just keep rolling.
I actually have...
Well, did my 18 get used?
Yeah. Oh, did it?
Okay, I don't know.
Were you...
Don't remember it.
Were you first?
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Well,
it did.
maybe unless the zombies were first, I don't know.
You can go again
This
if you want.
time I got
I haven't gone yet, to be
an
fair.
unnatural 20, I think, based on my
Oh, nice.
counting.
Yeah. So you can choose where you want to go here. There's essentially houses to one side. The way you went, the way you came from, you can see that there's kind of a wall leading one way, and then the river closes you in on the other side.
I'll go in towards the houses, I think.
Okay, we'll say here. Right, so as you approach this cluster of ruined cottages separated by low stone walls, you see a short stretch of dirt road that has remained intact. They're mostly flooded and ruined. There's really not anything of value in any of these houses. They're kind of just shitty old cottages, but I will unlock these as you kind of explore the village.
Woo! Can't
Cool.
get lost if
Yeah,
there's
so now
things to see.
there is a road in the middle, so if you want to move up and down the road, you can totally just stick to that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, do you want to go up the way or left the way?
Left.
Okay.
Makes sense, right?
Ta-da! Doesn't take long for you to start to recognize your surroundings, and you realize pretty quickly, and from the glowing through the windows of the hut in the middle, that oh shit, this is where we fought Lysaga. So here we go. Each of these is 100 feet. It's huge. The hut is somewhere in this area.
Remember, 100 feet is not as far as even a Olympic swimming pool.
Crazy,
Max,
bro.
Shut up, Max.
That's wild.
That's wild. So like,
But this
like,
is okay. This is hundreds and hundreds of feet. Right, this
Couple
is
of
1,
swimming
2,
pools.
3, 4, 5,
So like-
6,
so like 3 or 4 swimming
8,
pools.
9,
It's at least 2 swimming pools.
There's like swimming pools and swimming pools worth of water in the swamp. So, just saying, guys.
They don't put enough chlorine in the swamp.
Cool.
Too much pest.
How do you guys want to approach here? What's the game plan? You have successfully located Lysaga, or at least her
Steal the
hut.
gem again. Get the gem.
can we just rush it, or should we sneak up? As far as
Do
we
not
can?
rush it.
Well,
Why
we
the
want
fuck
to
wouldn't we rush it? We're trying to kill it.
depower the house, so we need to get the gem out of the
Yeah.
floorboards.
Okay, who has the best stealth?
I could turn into like a flea.
Yo.
I have
Will a
proficiency
flea be able to
in
carry
stealth
the?
and
Flea
2
won't-
dex,
yeah,
so
I can
I
give
have-
someone.
+5 to my stealth.
I can cast invisibility on someone, so that would probably help.
That would definitely
Well,
help.
Will I
yeah.
roll for sneaking? Because I have +5, so I think that would help.
Yeah, definitely.
And
Yeah,
I
go for
rolled 17, so 17 + 5 is.
I
22.
did absolutely cast invisibility on you before you tried to do that.
Okay, sorry. It
So
was
that's
a
an
bit-
advantage.
Yeah, so I already have 17 + 5, and if I do advantage, yeah, I'm going to use the first roll because the second roll wasn't.
Yep.
it.
Nice.
So I've got a 22 then.
You can successfully sneak up to, and we'll say onto the house. The floorboards have been sort of knocked back in and closed back in over the gem. So it will take some force to get those back off so you can get to the gem, but yeah, you can see Lysaga
Should we
is
try to distract the Lysaga?
up to you guys. She's in the hut. She is once again humming away, working on whatever potions at her desk.
Do you remember when we this is metagaming. Chris wouldn't know this at all, but when Tomte was in there, you saw her. So you this can be you explaining this. You saw her shoot something that came into view and then go out and collect it.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Oh, that was one of the Raven folk, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe lower her out that way.
Ooh, a trick Raven folk.
Yeah, for the record, Elia, there is also a dead body which has been drained into the bathtub and is now hanging by its feet in the...
Lovely!
Oh,
in the hut.
I would have Urwin recognize it if you got the chance to see it. Doesn't even look remotely human, or is it just flayed meat?
No, it's all still there except the blood has been drained out of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lovely.
Oh.
And so can I just get this straight? So obviously I missed the first time this happened. So there's a gem on the roof, and I'm on the roof, and I can see all what's going on inside with the bath and stuff.
The gem
I'm
is
on the roof near a gem.
The gem is in the floorboards. It's underneath the floorboards. So last time
Do not open the chest.
The last time they pulled up the floor.
I?
You are say you're invisible and like in the doorway of the hut, I'd imagine, just looking in at the minute.
I see. That makes sense. Okay.
Sorry, unless the plan was something different.
No, that does sound right. Yeah.
Like, we'll give Elia the debrief of, like, you know, Tomte fucked up. Tomte will say he fucked up and opened the chest, and that things got very hairy after that.
Farmer goes, why would you do that in the middle of a battle?
Like,
you little loot goblin. Okay.
I only learned it from someone. Looking directly at him.
Nice.
So, I could let one of our friends, one of our friends could volunteer to be a distraction for Lysaga.
You're such an asshole, like.
One of our friends could be the distraction, and like expose themselves, but on the other side of Lysaga or something. I'm sure might as well try it. Yeah, okay. I'll have one of my zombies kind of circle around to the other side of the hut and then go closer and make noise for Lysaga to hear.
Which one of the boys you said?
Not Louis.
I'm gonna say Jingle.
I can
Jingle? Okay.
If things go wrong.
Jingle is a skelly, so.
What is Jingle's armor class?
Jingle's armor class is
Jingle.
13.
Okay.
What's Jingle's stealth?
As Jingle is shambling towards the hut, there's a number of scarecrows just across the swamp. And one of them reaches out and attacks Jingle. Gets a 14 to hit. And... Wait, for fuck's sake. I had the stat block up, but the stat block tells me what the attacks is, but does not tell me how they work. Sorry, now. So that is a 17 to hit, and Jingle will take damage. Where are my dice gone? They're here. Sorry. Jingle will take 7 slashing damage from the first one, and he will not get hit by the second one. But one of these scarecrows comes to life and slashes Jingle right on the back.
I'm really happy we brought the cannon fodder I meant the friends.
Absolutely. And it kind of lets out this... It's like air hissing out of a kettle kind of a noise. Like the high-pitched whistling. And Elia, you can see Baba Lysaga immediately drop what she's doing on her table.
Wait, where are we? Oh, are we just standing in the middle of the swamp?
Well, I presume you guys are
We're
still
on the other side of the...
in the
I think
village,
we're watching from a
like
distance.
by those houses,
Okay.
yeah. But you guys sent
Yeah.
the zombie across the swamp,
Okay.
across to go in from the other side.
where it got attacked.
Yeah, Elia just takes a slight step back so that she's, or in no way, like, obstructing
Yeah,
Baba Lysaga if they wanted to move, so it's still invisible and not moving, just like standing there waiting to see does she go out to look or go to interact with the rest of the party.
Sure.
Just gonna stand like really still, barely breathing.
Yeah, Baba Lysaga like will stand up away from her desk and peer out the window towards this whistling scarecrow. Is Jingle doing anything in response?
Yeah, the jingle will attack back.
Okay, do you want to roll initiative between the scarecrow and Jingle?
Jingle bell.
It's the best fight ever.
Hand combat.
Jingle's initiative.
Up Babylon's like
Jingle single-handedly saving the entire planet.
Okay, the scarecrow got 18.
Okay, the skeleton Jingle did not get even close to 18.
Oh, Jingle is a
No.
skeleton. Sorry. I thought Jingle was...
Skeleton got 6.
Okay. The scarecrow is going to attack Jingle again. For a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
14 to hit to begin.
That hits.
That is 5 slashing damage to Jingle. Wait, can Jingle be frightened?
It seems so. It's only immune to exhaustion and poisoned.
Okay, if the target is a creature, I presume it's a creature.
Yeah, it is a creature.
Okay, I need
just
a
everything.
wisdom saving throw from Jingle. And that's a 19 to hit on the second attack. And that is 4 slashing damage.
Okay, well, Jingle is dead anyway.
Okay. Jingle, like,
No.
is clearly very frightened before Jingle dies.
Jingle
I
never
love that
drops
third
into
person
Pile of
thing.
bones.
Yep, skeletons tend to do that when they die.
TPK incoming. Mark.
Yeah,
Oh, not
this
Jingle.
single
No, I'm invisible. I'll be fine.
the single scarecrow is gonna 1v8 the party.
Hey, who said he was
Yeah.
single? I'm sure he's in a he's a fine.
Yeah, he's in a
skeleton.
committed relationship. Okay. Yes, and he will just resume the position. He'll stop whistling. Baba Lysaga is still pretty freaked, Elia, so she'll keep an eye on the window, but she'll slowly return to what she was doing.
Oh. You see,
Okay.
Elia is forming a plan. Elia can fly and misty step
Nice.
do all this stuff. So if they can get in and get what we want, like, it's very easy to get out, but we haven't started a whole thing yet. So, like, if the rest of the guys have a game plan, Elia's gonna wait and see before, like, if any action starts that would divert attention, like.
Sure. Yep. You guys, from being here last time, you've definitely seen the silhouettes of other scarecrows across the swamp. None other than the one are close nearby. But you get the impression that if they are all like this and they are all sentient, they're kind of forming a perimeter around the hut.
It's good that we know that now. But Jingle!
Oh my god.
This
Chris is gonna cry for about 48
This
hours
is so
straight.
sad.
I think we need a national day of remembrance for Jingle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you not just reanimate Jingle in a way?
We need to start organizing the funeral, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know what we'll hear at Jingle's funeral? Jingle's bells.
I got it.
That's actually really
Jingle's
insensitive.
bells.
Jingles didn't like that joke.
Jingle's
You're
Jingle's
fucking
like-
dead.
No.
Yeah, well,
Oh, is Jingles a skeleton? He is, not a zombie.
Yeah.
skeleton.
Yeah, he's
Just
a
make sure that
skeleton.
there's loads of trombones at the funeral.
Yeah.
It's like those
Is
dead
this the
Yoshis from Mario. They just make a lot of crackling noises and they come back together.
Nice.
Okay,
Fucking-
what's the game plan here?
Should we just... Oh, I feel like... So she didn't go out to collect Jingle, but maybe if it was a raven.
Does anyone have minor illusion? I think I might. No, I don't have minor illusion. I took mage hand instead.
The mist is bad enough that you guys can see like the light because it's coming from her hut, but Elia, you can't see the others through the mist. Like, it's obscuring direct vision between you guys.
So they could be doing literally anything, and I would have no idea. They could have left me here.
That is true. Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that in Elia's head, time is moving really slow. So
Nice.
like if they don't do something in the next like 2 to 3 minutes,
You just piece out of the
Elias.
campaign. Yeah.
gonna have to figure out, because obviously they don't have that much investment in this. Like they don't understand fully what they're doing.
Sure.
But these guys need to like do something to prove that they're planning to contribute. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, what are you doing then, boys?
Oh.
So we just sneak up, bum rush him.
Yeah.
Did that work well last time?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Can this Baba teleport or fly or anything?
Yeah, she can fly if she's in the cauldron.
It's a dragon
In the
skull.
cauldron.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
You're going. It's essentially her flying
Can we
cauldron.
do something with the dragon skull then? That might be.
Ireena, did you say something? I need to
I
turn you
cast
off.
Resilient Sphere on her. Which
What's that
basically
do?
means no physical objects, energy, or spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out. Let us deal with the crystal and push it up to bits. See what happens.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
Mushman
That's
up.
kind of good.
Now,
Sorry,
it depends on me getting a deck save, or her not failing, or her not getting a deck save of DC 15.
Yeah, but she's an old fucking woman. So.
Yeah.
This really is the campaign of hating old women. Wow.
Yeah.
Elder abuse, man.
Can you
I'm
explain
going-
what this thing does again? It
ageism.
doesn't. She's not allowed to move or something.
So a sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature or object of large or smaller. An unwilling creature must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature is enclosed for the duration, which is up to a minute. Nothing can pass through, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects, through the barrier, in or out. Though a creature in the sphere can breathe, the sphere is immune to all damage, and a creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside. Nor can a creature inside the sphere damage anything outside it.
Okay, will I be in or outside the sphere, and will the gem be in or outside the radius of the sphere if you put it on her as a target?
It's just going to be around her.
Okay, great. So I can get it and won't be affected. Will she be able to move? Like
No.
will the sphere move? Oh, that's the whole point. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Stationary.
Yeah, okay, I get
It
it.
only lasts a minute.
I can do it in a minute.
A minute is still ages.
I can misty step out.
That is a long time.
Okay. What's the range?
Yeah.
30 feet.
Okay, so if you want to do this, you'll have to sneak past the scarecrow.
Oh, well, I have spell sniper.
Yeah.
So what's that then? 60 feet. Each square is 100 feet. So you're still like 200 feet away. From where you guys are camped out to the hut
So
is
can I
like
just
200
wild
feet.
shape into like a little itty bitty thing.
Sure.
Can you cast
Can you
spells in
cast
wild
spells?
shape?
I can cancel it though.
You could cancel it, yeah.
Once I'm past. The scarecrow can't turn. It won't know to turn. Would it?
Well, he can't get. That's an assumption that we don't know, but
Just
Sure,
be a
we'll find
crow.
out.
Just be a crow and
just be a crow and get sniped from
A
by
crow is a
Lysaga.
really, really, really bad idea.
why?
Because she kills crows. That's her whole thing.
Oh,
Bablazar
see, I
loves
didn't
it.
know
Yeah,
that.
she like will murder it on sight.
Yeah.
I didn't go to collect it though, so that's an opportunity. So like,
I think I'll turn.
Yeah, that'll
into,
distract her for a moment, and then we can
Like a
publish.
shrew, pygmy shrew.
A possum.
Yeah,
Full circle.
it would definitely be better to fly because you'll be in a swamp as a shrew, and it'll take you a long time.
Can you fly at this level?
I think I've reached that level now. Yeah.
Okay.
Be what, a bat?
Let me just check.
That's pretty on theme.
Yeah.
yep.
Be a
You-
flying squirrel.
So inconspicuous.
Yeah.
I think the ones they don't even fly; they just glide.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
they
we could
just-
throw them up into the air.
Nice.
You could throw me anything,
Yeah.
Roderick. Okay. Roderick's
Knowing-
not allowed to
I'll
throw
turn
anything today.
into a bee.
Amazing.
That work?
Yep.
Yeah. So turn to a bee, fly over the.
Yeah, easily done.
Scarecrow.
Get somewhere in range. That's fairly. Is there anywhere minorly concealed?
Any cover. Like the
Your
rock or-
best bet is probably on her roof and then sniping through her window. You know, like peekaboo rappelling down. You know.
Yeah. I'll go for that.
Okay.
Is it like Super Mario Galaxy rules where if you get wet, then you transform back into
Yeah.
Ireena?
Well, you just instantly drown. Like when a bee hits water, it's toast.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Cool.
I cast Resilience Sphere.
Okay. So this is a dexterity saving throw from Lysaga.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, she has a +0 to this, so it's literally all on the d20.
It's straight roll.
Oh.
Oh.
It's wait, is it a saving throw? Yeah, dex she does not have. Okay. That's an 8.
Let's go!
Yes!
Encased in a purple sphere. Well, the sphere is actually invisible, so you can't see it. But
Sure,
you
but
can see, like,
for-
Invisible and purple.
For clarity, it's slightly purple, just so that the viewer knows what's going on.
Yeah.
So in the movie, yeah.
a shimmery purple, and I'm in concentration, and I tell Elia, go!
Nice.
So, okay. So I'm gonna sneak in,
We're all going forward now.
still invisible, and I'm gonna prise up the floorboard, and I'm gonna take the gem.
Nice.
And
Does
I'm gonna
she
have like
does she know what's going on, John? Like, can obviously if she tries to walk around now, does she literally just
Well-
bonk her head off the glass?
So it's a sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature. An unwilling creature must make a dex save.
Yeah.
So I assume something must.
Yeah. So
make a
she.
dex save.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah. Sure.
But if you want to take it as that she doesn't notice and just bonks her head, that would be pretty funny.
But
I
I
f-
guess
yeah.
if she's sitting or standing at her desk, unless she moves, like if I'm trying to prise up a floorboard, is she able to hear outside the sphere?
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about hearing.
Then I presume
Probably.
so. And if
Yeah.
it's talking about you not being able to hit outside, then I presume you can see what you're trying to hit outside.
Yes. Okay. So
So, yeah, she will notice pretty quick if you start prying up her floorboards, and you can see her banging on the glass, shouting at you, not at you, but at her, like, slowly lifting floorboards. If I could get a strength check out of you, Elia.
yeah.
Can we all be running over at this stage as well?
Not 20.
Jesus
Let's go.
Christ.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Luckiest day ever.
All coming together.
She banged in some new floorboards in on top of the ones that were already there, but they were so damaged that what she's nailed them into is shit anyway. So they just lift out straight away.
She's nailed them into loose floorboards.
Exactly, yeah. Like she's fully just damaged the wood more, and it's like cracked all along the line that she's nailed the stuff in.
Okay, so I get it then. And
Yeah.
then I look around. Is there anything else cool that Elia would want that she's
No, I made that mistake last time.
Okay.
No.
So in this hut, you see a wooden
I told the
cot,
lion not to go for the chest.
a wicker
I
cabinet,
gotta go, I'll
a
be right
slender
back.
wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, and most interestingly, Elia, you see a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands.
I told you not to go for the chest.
I know not to go near it. I know not to go near it.
Okay.
Is there any money just like lying about or in our drawers or anything? Because what I want to do is I want to toss up to Ireena the crystal
Okay.
thing. Because she's on the
boy,
roof.
I'm
That's-
concentrating on a spell here.
Oh shit, no.
Get out of there.
No, there's
Okay,
nothing.
well-
There's nothing
Yeah.
immediately. You presume that any goodies are going to be
I
in
am
the
back,
lockbox.
sorry.
They're
In
going to
the-
be
in
in the
the
lockbox.
chest,
Well,
in the
I
chest.
know I've been briefed not to touch the lockbox.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I leave with the crystal.
Fly away.
I am going to just fly away. I don't need to use my spell slot on Misty Step because it's been kind of easy.
Okay.
I'm thinking about Ireena though. Oh, am I able to take her with me if I Misty Step?
No, because then
No?
I'll get range.
So,
But-
are you guys trying to run over? What's the broader
We're
plan
trying
here?
to escape
Yeah, we
with
were-
you,
we-
Ireena.
Are you trying to just leave her without
I thought we were
the?
trying to kill her.
Or are you trying to kill her? Yeah. It's.
Yeah, I think we're trying to kill her.
That's the question here.
Once we have the
Okay,
crystal
we'll
out of the
destroy gem
house,
first.
then we
Don't have to
can.
destroy the gem? Is that a thing?
So the
Or no?
Hmm?
so the gem is the thing that powers the house to be a creeping hut when she wants it to walk around and fight.
Mhm.
So the house is deactivated now. She does not have that in her arsenal. Yeah.
We took the generator away from the old lady.
The gem or other.
Like taking a gem from an
But
old lady.
you do know herself. She is like a force to be reckoned with. So it's up to you.
Elia's style
While
is
this is
like
happening,
get out of there as soon as possible.
before any sort of combat, can I cast Bless on the 3 other party members with me? 4, sorry. No, it only hits 3.
Okay.
So I'll go for
You mean Louis, Carmen, and
yeah. I'll go
Oh
for
my God.
Chris, Urwin, and Tomte. No offense, Samir, but I think you might be healing rather than attacking because it's attack rolls.
Gee.
I will not be using attack rolls. I just can't. Like Bar does no attack rolls.
You
Always
guys.
just
Spell
saving
saves.
throws for your spells.
Yeah.
How much of a bonus is it to?
D4? Bless is a D4, I think.
Bless is a D4. Attack roll or saving throw.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you.
Can I do myself then?
Sure.
Doesn't say I can't.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
A little treat.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
you-
I'll do me, Tomte, and Erwin.
Nice. If you do want to move over to the creeping hut, you have a minute, so you can totally get over there. Across the swamp, you can hear Ireena go, Elia, go,
Okay.
or whatever. So whether you want to press in or wait or what, up to you guys.
I mean, yeah, I may as well press in.
Yeah, absolutely. In we
Do I go
go.
into rage now, or do I have to wait until combat?
You can probably time it to just before Ireena drops concentration, right? Because it lasts.
Yeah.
It resets every round, doesn't it? If you don't
If you don't hit or take damage.
hit or
I'm
take
pretty
damage.
sure.
So
Yeah.
I'd imagine that's the kind of thing that you can time pretty well. Okay. Do we want to roll initiative? I'm gonna give all of you a round on Lysaga. Because you're in control of when the fight starts. So actually, everyone roll initiative. All of you guys roll initiative at advantage rather than a surprise round, because it's not surprise, but you are in control. So you roll with advantage. She will not roll with advantage. And
Oh my.
also have Van Richten with you. So
I
This
got
is-
17.
21.
oh my god, they rolled terrible. Okay. As you're running across, Van Richten is he's an old man. He's kind of heavy breathing. He's slightly behind you, so he might be.
Why are you calling Van Richten? That's Unk.
Sorry. What do you want me to call him? Farbor? Van Richten,
Farbor, that's
Rictavio.
I I assume he's not so much of a double crosser that his name is truly
Sure,
Farbor.
sure, yeah, Farbor.
But just don't say sure. That sounds so sick.
Did anyone get above a 20?
I got a 22.
Yeah.
I got a 22.
Okay, Urwin and Chris.
And
We rolling it out?
Yeah,
Urwin?
why not?
My real. Oh, okay, that's a 6.
Doesn't he wasn't good?
You
Well, I
modified
got
to
a 3.
10, I guess.
Okay.
I got a 6 as well.
So we have Chris, Urwin, Tomte, right?
Yeah.
Who thinks they're
And
next?
probably me. I'm 17.
Okay,
I'm 8.
18. Okay, and John, what did you get?
At 12.
12. Max, are you rolling for your little guys as well?
Yep. I will.
Okay,
Tell
if
you
you want to
them
do
all
that.
now. So
I doubt they'll
have
get
one
above
theory
20.
dead. I have 3 zombies, one of them being Bartelm,
Yeah,
and 1 skeleton.
okay.
Okay, the
Jeez.
skeleton gets. Oh boy, that's actually impressive. Gets a 6.
Okay,
The 2 mongrel folk zombies get. Oh shit. 17 and 10.
okay. So did
And
anyone...
then Bartelm
Oh, sorry.
gets 5.
5. Okay, right. After Tomte,
Yeah.
it was Cymer.
Mhm.
What did you get, Cymer?
18.
18. And then Elia got 17.
Yep.
Okay, and then one of Max's thingies got 17. So you're going to go after Elia because it's a monster. Who cares? Max 1. Okay. 17 to 10. Anyone?
I got 11.
Okay.
Ireena was also in there.
Ireena, where were you?
I got
12, sorry. There's a lot of people in this fucking combat now.
Yeah. I take partial credit.
Nice. But okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you guys. Okay, and then it's Max's second guy. And then it's this. Okay, and then it's another of Max's guys, and then another of Max's guys. And then it's Farbor.
I'm gonna fireball Max's guys.
You fuck off.
Okay, this is the first time my page has been filled up with names. Right.
Nice.
Chris, you are up first.
I'm going to.
And I
get
presume
close.
the bubble drops at the start of this fight, John.
I can drop it whenever I please, so I'm going to wait until after Babylazaga's turn, if that's plausible.
But I thought that she couldn't take damage through it.
Well, yeah, we're not there yet though, so I'd prefer to be there before it drops.
Oh, right.
No. Everyone is there. Everyone is now at the hut
Oh,
because
right.
you had a full minute of her being in the. You have a full
Oh, right,
minute
so-
to get over. So we'll say everyone is crowded around in the hut, I presume, or
Okay.
around the hut where they want to be.
Sure.
Yeah.
'Cause,
We can
my
describe it
thought
as it
was we were
happens.
gonna try and hold on, and everyone prepare their action until after Babylazaga's
Yeah.
turn, so that everyone gets an action before Babylazga does.
True, but like if she can still hear, like she can probably
Yeah, no,
gauge. So that's why it was at advantage as opposed to just a free round. Okay, so we'll say the bubble drops and Chris, go. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast slow on Babylazga.
Okay.
So they make a wisdom saving throw. Hopefully this works.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. That is a 23.
Okay, well that absolutely passes. Goddamn.
Yep.
I will then bonus action Bardic inspiration. Who's next again? Urwin's next.
Urwin
Urwin's
is next.
slacker.
Yeah, and then
I'll give Bardic inspiration to Urwin.
Nice.
So what? A D4 and then Bardic Inspiration is a D4 as well.
D8.
Damn. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna bonus action rage, obviously.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna run in and do a reckless attack so that I have advantage.
Okay, nice.
My first attack roll. So that is a it's a 24.
Jesus Christ. Okay, nice.
For 12 damage.
Lovely.
My second attack. That is a +9 hit.
A 9 does not hit.
No, okay, that's fine.
Oh my god.
And then
this
you
is-
have advantage on me attacking me next turn. Then.
Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
Urwin?
I'm just gonna say in terms of positioning,
Yes.
I put the 3 zombies. I'll actually keep Bartel outside. 2 zombies inside and one the skelly positioned
Cool.
in a place that can shoot her.
Nice. Bum. Tomte, your turn.
So I'm going to use Melf's Acid Arrow. So that is what has to be done for that? Range spell attack, and that's going to be fuck. That was a 9. Yes.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. It just sails wide as this bubble goes down, and she's able to move again, and you just weren't expecting all of it all at once. So that's a miss. Have you anything else you want to do?
I really don't think I can.
Okay.
It's an action. I don't think I have anything I can do for bonus
What
action.
what did you roll? Did you add your D4?
Why would I have D4?
Because I gave you bless.
Oh.
If it's going to make
Hold
a
on.
difference, if you think
What
about
was
it.
the roll?
Oh, well, I rolled a 4 on that. Like it was a 2, and it was 2 and a 7, so it was 8. No, yeah, 2 7 is 8, and then 4 would have been 12. Would 12 have hit?
12 would not have hit.
9 plus 5 is 10,
Yeah, no.
13 wouldn't have hit either, so unlucky.
Grand.
Cymer, your turn.
Cool. How close is Lysaga to me?
You can be as close or as far as you want to be from Lysaga.
Cool. I will be very close, if I can.
Excellent. Yep.
Cool. So I'll cast Inflict Wounds.
Amazing.
So reach out and smack.
Cool. What does that mean for Lysaga?
12 to hit.
Will not hit.
Will not hit. That's fine. I will cast.
As you hit her, she's got like this stony quality to her skin that just is really horrible to interact with.
Okay. Sorry, spiritual weapon is what I want to do for my bonus action.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm trying to remember if you can. Yes, you can, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack creature within 5 feet of you. So, to hit.
Cool.
19.
That hits, nice.
So then the old die. 8 damage.
8 damage. Lovely stuff.
Fantastic.
Okay, Elia, your turn now.
I'm just doing some calculations. So what size
That
is the house?
scares me.
This is the 7 times day for the maths.
The house is 15 feet by 15 feet.
Oh no, that's a bit too much. Yeah, we're gonna need to.
I was going to be the Ant-Man thing.
Fireballs today.
No, not fireball, not firewall, not second in radiance. I was gonna do second in radiance, but you all wouldn't thank me for
It's
that.
just
I'd
kill
some
everyone.
people.
Yeah.
It would just be a TPK, except me with the gem. But I'm not going to. So don't worry. I'm wondering whether to do a summon spell. It becomes an ally, yes, to my companions, and it shares my initiative count, and it's one action. So
Nice.
I'm going to summon an aberration, and let me get the stat blocks. It's going to be either a Strahd, a Starspawn, or a Beholderkin. I want to choose the one that has flying, so I'm just going to Google.
I'd imagine the Beholder King would be the one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm getting the stat blocks up. Actually, didn't really think of getting stat blocks for these in advance, but
You're fine. I have stuff I can look up as well, to be honest. Okay.
There's the monster manual for a Beholderkin. They're so scary. Oh my goodness, my laptop has gone all funny. Which one's got a good... Yeah, I'm trying to get the Beholderkin up here. 1 second. You don't have any monster manual by any chance there?
I do not own a monster manual. I own the DM's guide and the player handbook.
It's just even more difficult.
I have a monster manual handy if you want.
Research on the prayer.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it on Google Images, just...
In the meantime, Chris, whichever one of your monsters is up first.
Yeah. Fucking one of the zombies anyway.
Cool.
Just a normal slam attack on the Lysaga.
Ideal.
It's not great. It's 18 to hit actually. Holy moly.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits. What does he? Which one is this first of all, and what does he do?
Zombie is the.
No. Max, what's its name? A zombie? That is so dehumanizing.
My sincere apologies. That is Louis right there.
Louis, okay.
Louis doing a good job.
All right, yeah.
There's Louis, Chewy, Bluey.
5 damage, bludgeoning. Let's go.
Yo.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit!
It just punches a hole through, bubbles like his face, obviously.
Nice. Yep. Okay. Any luck, Elia?
Louis way stronger than everyone else can imagine.
Nice.
So, shit, oh my god, this is like so stressful.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, or is this a Reddit homebrew version? Oh no, yeah.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a Beholderkin. It's just really hard to find whenever you haven't got the paid book.
Oh, right.
You know, I don't have a monster manual, so I can't, like... there's open image in the new tab. Try that. It's so blurry. It didn't work.
What are you trying to look up? I can look it up.
Beholderkin. It's the D&D-est monster of all D&D monsters. But it's the baby one.
It is not even in the monster manual, so that wouldn't have been any good to you.
I think as a spelljammer, apparently.
Well, I just pick a different one. I'll just pick the...
Maybe.
I'll pick a Starspawn or something instead.
It's not actually...
I have no idea what this is.
So,
there's I found one, so Starspawn, it is a medium aberration.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna take my turn as it. So
yeah.
It is going to do. Oh, these are insane.
What did it
I'm
do?
not going to do that one. I'm going to try to do a comet staff attack. So
Okay,
it's a
go
melee
for it.
weapon attack.
Nice.
So I rolled a 16. I'm just trying to get the hang of. I feel like I'm playing as a DM now, which is kind of more complicated than I thought.
That's fine.
but-
It
so-
hits anyway. 16 hits.
Okay, great. Without even add my thingies, which is good. So, it's going to be, what does this mean? Can I send you guys this? I think there's 3 DMs playing.
Sure.
You guys can tell me what it's doing. I'm just gonna put it in general.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I probably should have somehow revised this, but
You're fine. Half the time there's just too much stuff to even look up.
I think we
Yeah,
gotta consider all the options.
in general, this is what I've done.
Plus 11
It
to
says plus-
hit. Is that
this
plus?
really like something that you can just summon?
Yeah, I'll send you the spell.
Wild.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Right. That's not. It
This
looks
is the
pretty.
spell. It's the 4th level Tasha's Cauldron of Everything spell.
How long does this last? Oh my god, that
What's the
is.
spell called?
What is the spell?
Summon Aberration.
Ooh, this is scary.
Do you have the eyeball and the platinum inlaid?
We kind of talked about this
So it's
before the session. People said it was okay.
It
Says uses the aberrant spirit stat block.
Oh, where does it say that?
yeah, but then
This
it says when you
corporeal
cast a
form
spell,
uses the aberrant
choose
spirit.
beholders. Oh yeah, but he used the stat block.
Oh, that
So-
makes so much more sense.
I guess it looks like it, but
Yeah.
that's really
that
weird.
just makes a lot more sense because I didn't understand.
Oh yeah, and then it says armor class 11 plus. Okay, and then
The level of the spell, yeah.
it gives. Okay.
So what
So,
happens then?
Oh, so you get a little bonus. So if it's a Slad, it gets regeneration. If it's a Star Spawn, it gets Whispering Aura.
And if you get eye ray for a beholderkin,
Yeah,
and
there
a
we go.
psychic spell.
Yeah. So you get all
Then
that stuff.
where's the information on what those do? Is my question.
I
There, I'll
have
send in this.
I have those. They're literally on the wiki though, which isn't great, but sometimes it's fine. Oh yeah. There we go. So they're at the bottom of that. So it says your spell attack modifier to hit, and then 1d8 plus 3 plus the spell level psychic damage. What
Is that
the
my
hell?
spell level?
Yeah.
No, it's the spell level that you cast it at.
Yeah.
So because that's level 4, then it's
Yeah, so
4.
4th level.
Okay. Cool.
This here has all the info.
Oh, that's exactly what we need.
Okay. Do you want to give that a go then?
Yeah, let's go with the beholderkin because I said all along that's what I was going to do.
Okay.
So, let's go with the Ira, which is a 1d8 plus 3 plus 4. So
Okay.
It has to hit.
that was a lot of administration for like.
No, she did hit already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
First.
Yeah, uses the
yeah,
spell
but I
attack
just
modifier.
got a 16 at the start, and then we went through all this rigmarole of trying to figure out
What the hell's going on?
what the
So,
hell it does.
1d8 plus
Yeah.
3 plus 4.
So I got 6 plus 7 is 13.
13. Cool. Jesus, maths is so hard, guys. Subtraction. Are you kidding me? Okay, Max,
Subtraction?
you just had your turn with that monster.
Yeah.
Wait, are you done, Lia, or have you other stuff you want to do?
Does anyone need healed? No, nothing's happened.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Ireena, it is your turn.
Very good. I'm on a roof, right?
You are currently, but you can see in the windows, so
Dangling off the roof.
I'm sure you can you can rappel in if you want.
Yeah. And so, Baba Lysaga is dead.
No, that was a joke. She's.
Oh! I was so confused!
Why do you think I got a
cast
turn?
Blight on Baba Lysaga then.
You had done 22 damage to her at that point. She was still.
Like, see, that's why I was like, yeah, but I thought she might have been weak.
No, it was a joke. It was
Okay.
not real.
So cast Blight.
You cast Blight. Okay, cool.
Yeah, con save.
Con save. Okay. That is. Oh my god, she rolled a 7. It's an unnatural 20.
Okay, so half as much of this.
Nice.
45 divided by 2 is 20.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
22 damage. Necrotic.
Okay.
Damn.
God, motherfucker.
Alright.
Oh, or the shrivelly bitch
God,
becomes
motherfucker. Damn.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's a great description for it, John. Roderick, it is your turn. Safe to say Baba Lysaga is not having a good time at this point already.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking goddamn right.
I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on Baba Lysaga.
Okay.
So they have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. She's usually good
Hopefully
at
that
these.
works out.
That's a 15.
That's less. That fails.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Do I get to play the game or like what are we doing here? Like
So
Can I play now?
that means that they have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me.
Okay. Cool.
And must make a Wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn.
Okay. And
the
if
spell
not, then she just
ends-
gets locked at 30 feet.
Yeah, stuck can't move further than 30 feet.
Okay, alright.
It ends if I cast a spell that targets a different hostile creature, which I won't do because
Yep.
it's in.
Yep.
If a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from the target. So I'm 30 feet out, so basically, if anybody wants to, if they're feeling too crowded in there, you can just kind of get out of the way. And they won't be able to do anything, basically.
But you're 30 feet.
Second that,
You're not
because
in
I-
the hut. You're
No,
30 feet.
I'm 30
Oh,
feet
you're
away.
so annoying. Okay. And so that's disadvantage against anyone other than you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. That's funny.
You can hear the pain.
And
Is it concentration or is it?
I
Or
don't
do I
think so.
get to know? No, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it is concentration. Yeah, for
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my. I'm just gonna sit down and use my action to put a vial of poison on my knife.
For fuck's sake.
That's so funny.
Max, it's your turn.
Who?
My turn.
I'll say this is Carmen's go.
Yeah, sorry,
Carmen's
yeah.
gonna-
It's not your turn, it's Carmen's turn, is what I meant to say there.
Carmen goes for a slam. Yo! Unnatural 20. These guys have +3 to hit. I don't know how the fuck they're hitting.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we got?
What's the number, Max? Let's just get this over with. I'm depressed.
Oh, wow. That is 2 damage.
Okay.
That's fucking grim.
It is finally her turn. Okay. All of it. All of what? Oh, you have more?
Oh,
What?
wait, I thought you. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought you said she rolled a really bad initiative, so I was just expecting her to be last.
She did, but we're way down the initiative now. You guys have done a lot.
Oops.
Okay. Roderick, all around you, you see the like flies and the insects that are always in this swamp sort of focus on you, and 4 swarms of insects appear around you.
Fuck.
Roderick's gonna smirk and go, delicious.
Okay. And then she is going to misty step into her dragon skull outside. She's going to rev up the Bugatti, and it is going to take off.
Forgot we were supposed to do something about that.
That's fine. It has a flying speed itself of 40 feet, so she is going
I'm
to
faster.
beeline to you, Roderick, and she's going to be floating 10 feet like past you, if that makes sense. So if you're 30 feet away from the cabin, she's now 40 feet away from the cabin, but still
Okay.
within 10 feet of
10
you.
feet on
In the
other
air.
side of me.
10 feet up.
Okay.
And I need to roll for these swarms of insects now. So give me a second.
There's enough characters to put in the initiative.
Yeah, I know, just to make things even more fun, yeah.
Add a couple more, you know.
Okay, that's this one. And this one was up here. And then, oh my god. These guys are actually not that bad. Right. Okay, next it is one of these swarms of insects turns, which is convenient. So the swarm is going to attack you with bites, Roderick. You know, they say, you know what, delicious. That's what they say back to you, even though they can't talk. You have more than half HP, so they're going to... That is a... Oh my god, a 23 to hit. 22 to hit. So you're going to take 4d4 piercing damage, which is... Oh my god, 4 and 4. And 4 and 2.
Whoa. That's
14
crazy.
piercing damage.
Okay. And when they bite me,
Yeah.
each of the as he's getting pricked with bites,
Yeah.
each of the bites are gonna cause purple crackles to spark across his skin. And then a massive wave of force erupts out of him. And all the insects that are within 10 feet of me, and Baba, who is within 10 feet of me, takes 2d8 force damage. Is it force?
From... Huh?
Yeah,
Wait,
force
sorry,
damage.
what's going on?
From what? For fuck's sake.
What happened?
Okay, that's only 8. And each of them makes a strength saving throw.
So, wait,
DC.
first they all take 8 damage.
Everything within 10 feet of me takes 8 damage. So all the swarms and Baba.
Okay. I need to do maths really quickly. Okay, that's this
Damn.
number.
Wait, what's that from, Owen?
It's happened before, actually, a couple times. It's from when I took damage. I got attacked, and then
There's no AC for this. You just take the damage.
They just take 8 damage.
Does it ignore cover? Because Lysaga has 3/4 cover in her.
They make
thing.
What's this
a
spell?
strength saving throw, and if they succeed, they take half damage. But if they fail, they take full damage and are pushed 10 feet away.
Okay. Strength saving throw. So Swarm 1 was a nat 20, so that's half damage. Swarm 2 was 11. I presume that fails.
The DC is 8 plus 11 plus 3 is 14. Yeah, that fails. 14 is the DC.
So they take full damage. The next is 13. Wait, strength.
Yeah.
Oh, is -4, so that's a fail from them. Next it is Lysaga. She got a 10, so that's fail.
Yeah.
And the last guy's got a 7, so that's also a fail. So one passed, the rest failed. Lyzaga's
Cool.
pushed 10 feet away, so she's what, 20 feet away from you now.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, it is everyone else's turn. Lysaga is now 50 feet away. It is Max. It is your next guy's turn, whatever he is.
Skellington.
Okay.
The Skellington's gonna ranged shoot Lysaga.
Amazing.
Let me just.
You're looking to beat a 20.
Okay, I got not nearly close to a 20.
Okay, respect. Well, it's now Barthelm's turn, so let's see what he can do. Chris.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Bartham.
What do you mean? He's his own character. What?
It's like, well, yeah, I know. So Bartham is. How far? I put him outside the hut, probably outside the front door, but how far is.
So probably
Lysaga from
40
the front
feet
door?
then, we'll say, from the front
Okay.
door.
Can't
Wait.
really do much.
I'm confused now. Yeah, we'll say 40 feet, though. Who cares? 40 feet. It might be more, but 40 feet.
Yeah. I suppose he's just gonna start walking towards her. 30 feet.
Okay,
That's
lovely.
speed.
Nice.
Oh no, his speed is 20 feet, my bad.
Wait. It's 50 feet, because Roderick was 30 feet away. She went 40 feet and then 10, so it's 50 feet. Right?
Well,
From
he
the
can-
doorway.
He's gonna shamble 20 and then dash for 20,
Nice.
so 40 feet total.
So Barthelm is right next to Roderick's side, like the good old days.
Damn.
Oh, cursed.
Back in the day.
Now it is Rictavio's turn, Farbor's turn, Rudolf van Richten's turn. Okay, he is going to...
2017.
Sorry?
Split.
What is he going to do, I wonder? He's just going to shoot with his crossbow, I think.
Really, I wonder.
Okay. Beep, 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 boop. That is a hit on Lysaga, which is crazy. And she takes some damage. So she's like hiding in the dragon skull, and he takes aim and he shoots right through the dragon skull's eye. And she gets shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
Nice.
And she yells out. She's very much not having a good time.
Dirty in front of these
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
Chris, it is now your turn. Actual Chris.
Actual Chris. Gotcha.
Or the back of the
So I'm gonna run out to how high up is Lysaga?
10 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. I'll just try and so the swarms are around. Do swarms count as creatures?
Yes. I think so.
Slay.
Yeah.
Are they? Are they within a 40-foot cube of her?
40-foot cube of her.
Surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so is Roderick and Barthelm.
Yeah, I get to choose the.
Of course you do.
No, it's not that bad. I'm just gonna cast slow again
Okay.
on all of the enemies.
Nice.
So everything needs a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yes. Her skull is not a creature. but it has a flying speed of 40, so I presume it just gets to keep going, even if she's slow inside her thing.
I suppose, yeah. It says you alter time around up to 6 creatures, so if it's not a creature, then...
Yeah, okay. So she's going in slow motion, but the thing isn't. She's just got bad ping.
Yeah. So if she fails the wisdom save anyway, and everything else needs to
Oh, yeah,
fail the
yeah,
wisdom save.
yeah. So these things, wisdom is -2, so that's a 10 and a 4, and
They
a
fail.
8 and a 17. So the last one, I presume, passes.
Yes,
With
the
a
last one
17.
passes.
And then Lysaga herself, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she got a nat 1.
Wait.
I'm gonna lose my fucking
and
mind. Okay. She just...
Okay, let me just...
At this point, I don't fucking care. She desyncs out of the dragon hut and splashes in the water below.
She desyncs out of it.
That's... Yeah. The skull is still, like, moving around, and she just... Her connection is just terrible, so... Urwin, it is your turn.
No, let me explain what this does, okay?
Okay, sorry.
So, affected target's speed halved, takes -2 penalty to AC and dex saves, can't use reactions. It can only either use an action or a bonus action on its turn. It can never make more than one melee or ranged attack, no matter how many attacks it has. If it wants to cast a spell, it has to roll a d20, and on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
God.
And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Okay.
And then it makes a wisdom save on its own turns then.
Yeah, and as this happens,
again.
Lysaga was not expecting this sudden change in her ability to move around inside this skull. So yeah, it causes her to lose balance and fall out of it. So that is what happens on a nat 1. Urwin, now it's your turn, I believe.
Okay. Same old.
She is 50 feet away.
Oh, she's 50 feet away, okay.
From the cottage, from the hut, not the cottage.
Okay. Well, I'll go my full movement speed, but I won't like dash or anything. So
Cool. Yeah.
So I'm 10 feet away from her now.
Perfect. If that is all you are doing...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well your rage drops and it is Tomte's turn.
I am going to cast Flaming Sphere, so that requires a dex save first, please. It has a range of 60 feet as well.
She has what? Minus something to these, Max?
-2 to AC, yeah.
Or dex saves. Okay. That's okay. You're fucking kidding me. It's another nat 1.
So that means do I double damage? That works? No. Do I?
What? Yeah, sure. Why not at this point? What is it? A flaming something?
It's just okay. 5 foot damage, a sphere of fire appears in unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts duration of the range of 60 feet. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. So I have to kind of put it in a place that.
Yeah.
Or hold on. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much. Blah, blah, blah. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. So I'll just put it like right in front of her and then move it into her.
Yeah, sure. You can roll 46.
So I'm going to roll 46. But then, because of Alchemical Savant, I think I can add another dice on top of that. Let me double check that ability. Whenever you cast a spell using your alchemist supplies as a casting spell focus, you gain a bonus to one roll of the spell. That roll must restore hit points and be a damage roll that deals acid, fire, necrotic, or poison.
Yeah,
whatever.
Sure.
And the bonus equals my intelligence modifier, which is a guaranteed +5.
Nice.
Okay. 5, 6, 11, 2, 17, 18 fire damage currently.
Nice.
But then, so 18 fire damage creature. Oh, sorry, any creature that ends its turn within it, so she hasn't ended her turn within it, has she?
No, not yet.
No.
Okay. So when she does, I suppose.
Yep.
Like I can move it within a range of 30 feet of where it spawns.
Cool.
So.
It is now one of the swarms of insects' turns. They are next to Roderick and Bardhelm. They may as well go for the big scary guy. Bardhelm does a 12 hit Bardhelm.
Nope. He has AC 13.
Okay, nice.
Never mind, that's the skeleton. Armor Bardhelm has AC 8, so that absolutely
Oh,
hits.
nice. Okay. So that is beep beep beep. 2 plus 6 damage, 8 damage, 8 piercing damage to Bardhelm.
8 damage on Bardhelm, gotcha.
Cymer, your turn.
Okay. How far am I away from Lysaga?
You are 50 feet away.
50 feet away. Cool. I'm gonna run, not like, go my full movement and then cast. Where were they? Spirit Guardians on myself.
Nice.
Oh, she's 50. Okay, then I'll just, as my bonus action, I'll move my spiritual weapon like closer as well.
Cool. How far does that go?
It goes up to 20 feet.
Nice.
So it's lagging a little behind, Like,
that's fine.
Getting a movement lag.
Lovely stuff.
If your one enters a 15 feet like sphere of me, what was it? She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Sure.
Just remembering.
Yeah.
Why are you crying, Paul? Why are you literally crying?
It's your turn. You can say why are you actually crying when you have had to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people's turns. Every time they have a turn, they tell you can do this, you cannot do this. When you do this, or if you do this, I'm gonna fucking make you not have fun.
Make it 11 people's turns and just kill off the Barovia. It's all good.
Oh my god. No, that was not including Lysaga. That was 12 people not including.
I suppose.
Bro is unlocked right now.
It's literally. I suppose it's up to us to kind of notice when the trigger happens.
Yeah, please do, because I will not be. I cannot. Elia, it is your turn.
Awesome. So because my aberration gets shared initiative, can I allow it to go first?
Yes, you can. Sorry, 13 turns.
Also, I misread this the last time. This spirit has multi-attack, which means it makes the number of attacks equal to half of the spell rounded down.
Okay.
So that means it gets 2 attacks. So I'm gonna let it have 2 eye-res this time. So that's actually what is this? Is Lysaga in the water right now?
She is currently, yeah.
So this beholderkin's gonna have to use its fly speed to fly. Well, how far away would it be? She's not like it's got 30-foot fly speed, but the range of the attack is 150 foot, so it doesn't really.
No, it doesn't
really
matter. No.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm gonna roll. So the first attack. But you add to that for an aberration. The hit like.
It's hit is
wisdom.
1. Oh wait.
Or.
So your spell attack modifier. So it's your own spell attack modifier.
My own spell attack modifier.
Yeah.
I don't really know what that is. Is that
what class are you?
It's charisma, isn't it? Warlock.
Yeah.
So
Warlock.
a 4. So I got a 16 to hit.
What's your
Yes,
bonus, isn't it?
that hits.
It'll be plus a proficiency modifier, so plus 6.
Oh yeah, hits anyway. So don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
Just for next
proficiency
time.
is, it would be +7 then, because I've got a +3 and a +4.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be 19.
Sorry, yeah.
Or, yeah, 7 plus 12 is 19. Yeah. So then I got an 8 on the hit dice. +3 is 11. +4. So 8 plus. So that's 15. And then
15
the
damage.
second.
Damn.
15 damage. Yeah. And the second one, I got 17 and I have to add 7. So that's 24 to hit.
To hit, yeah, that hits.
And then I got a
Damn.
6 on the dice. +3 is 9. +4 is 13 damage.
Okay, nice.
And then on my own turn.
Oh my god. Just getting beat
That's
up, right?
insane.
So I'm gonna do my.
Let it get up. Let it get up.
What?
Let it get up, let it get up, let it get up.
Let walk it up.
No, like,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, you're just like constantly being pushed out. It's like,
And I'm still invisible too, which is so
just clowning
funny.
on her.
So she's got no idea what's happening. I'm invisible and flying as well.
Jesus.
So funny. But okay, so I'm gonna do how many beams? I think I have 2 beams of
Beams.
Eldritch Blast,
Yeah,
and so I'm gonna. Do I have to roll to hit with both beams separately? Don't I?
Yeah.
Again. Okay.
but you get to add your bonuses to each time, which usually are
So
crazy.
the first beam is a 14 to hit.
She has a -2 AC from something, right?
Max
Oh, that's
speed.
so complicated.
She has a -2 AC from slow.
Yep, so that hits then.
Fight back. Fight
Yeah,
back.
and then a D10, and here's me like doesn't know what shape the dice are, so that's just D12. That is a. Does that have a 0 on it? No, that looks like a D8. I'm so sorry, I'm such a noob. There's
No,
got
no.
a 10 on it. Nice,
Nice.
one. We've got. No, it's also got a 12 on it.
It should
No, I
have
find it. I find it.
5
it's
on
like
the
a
top and 5 on the
triangle.
bottom.
It's like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
Nice.
So, I got a 4, but I also add my agonizing blast, so that's 4 plus 4, which is 8.
How do you want to do this?
Hey,
Oh my goodness, I'm not even finished. Can I?
Yeah, you can keep going.
Just for
Yeah.
effect, I'm gonna do my Kiss of Mephistopheles, which is the cast fireball
Okay,
on
nice.
top of
Oh
the
wow.
agonizing blast. So, each creature in a 20-foot radius must make a dex saving throw.
Okay, you
She's
said this
already
now,
dead.
so it's happening. That's for her. Okay, so I need Roderick to make it. I need Bardhelm to make it. I need who else is there?
Yeah.
Is anyone else there? Urwin was 20 away.
Most people are just in the house.
I think
aren't
that's
they?
a.
That's it.
the-
Okay.
Yeah.
The swarms, yeah, the swarms are just gonna get incinerated. I don't mind that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it
Sorry,
dex?
Bart,
But they had so much chance for character development.
Yeah, it's dex save against my. What's it against? My spell save CC, is it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd imagine so.
Somebody
That makes
did.
sense. Whatever
Yeah.
that is. You know what? They can make it too. Oh, one of the
Hey,
swarms got a nat 20, so they just
Whoa.
It's
fly
fine.
away. The rest failed.
What
they just...
did Master Roderick and Bartown get?
Roderick only got an 8.
Oh dear, I have a spell save of 15.
Bardhelm, Chris.
Bardhelm has a dexterity modifier of 6, or a
Oh, shit.
dexterity score, so that's -2. Oh my god, I dropped it.
Nice.
He got 5.
Okay, so
Oh, boy.
Bartown, does Babu take it? She's already kind of dead.
She's
it's just happening.
very dead, yeah. But it.
Okay, and then so Bartown and Roderick are taking it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so
What's the damage on this?
8d6 on a failed save or half on a successful one.
Okay.
46
Eight.
warm.
Oh yeah,
8d6.
46 to the. Well, it got a nat 20, but yeah, 46 for him.
And then actually an additional d6 because it's a 4th level spell and it's a scaling one. So
Okay,
it's
roll 96.
9d6. I might just use Google to do that. D6.
That's fair.
96. Yeah. Bartom has 14 HP.
Something tells me there's some permanent Barthelm destruction incoming.
Oh my god.
Did you say 14?
Yeah.
God.
Sure, like, he's a zombie. He's a TR 1/4 zombie. Like, what do you expect?
His limbs are falling off at any given moment.
Yeah. he's practically falling apart down the middle currently. Like.
Yeah, sure. That's...
No, I'm pretty sure I would have stuffed his insides with toilet paper.
4, 5, 6, 7, 2
So that he
more.
wasn't-
You never
never
narrated
keeping
that.
Three.
You never narrated it, so.
1. So let me do some sums here. So the swarm's going to take half of this. So
yeah.
I'll just give you the final. I'll try to count it into myself.
Did you factor the -2 AC to Dex saves for the swarms? Doesn't really matter, but
What does that
They
mean?
got a nat 20.
It was a saving.
Oh, yeah, no, it's absolutely
Oh, right.
fine,
We got a nat
yeah.
20. That's fine.
3 plus 4 is 7 plus 7. So that's 29.
Okay. So that's
only 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's actually fine. That's double Barthelm. So Barthelm, I will say, in this blast
No,
is.
Bartom, he took damage before, so his total is 22, but he was on 14 HP.
Oh, right,
Oh,
okay.
shit. So he does die, does he?
Oh, he dies, absolutely, but he doesn't double
does
die.
he? Okay.
Okay.
That's good, at least.
Can you revive a zombie?
Well, I think it's actually you just give it health potion.
Oh, okay.
As long as it doesn't fail its death saves.
It becomes animated again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am gonna say Barthelm is a zombie, and if you put a zombie in a gigantic fire explosion, it's not gonna walk out the same.
Be eviscerated, yeah. Got a whole lot left to salvage there to reanimate,
Yeah.
Hey, well, I have a chance here, okay? If damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus damage taken. Oh, never mind.
Okay. So roll me a 34.
I got 34 on the Constitution.
Bartom had pretty good constitution. I don't know, man.
Maybe Barthelm did. This is not Barthelm anymore.
Hey! If I roll on that 20, can I just can he survive?
Does it work like that?
Okay,
Nat 20 minus 3.
if you roll it on a camera, if you roll it on a camera and you roll a nat 20, yeah.
Yeah. I'll
For
film
the-
it on my phone and then send it to Discord.
Excellent. Okay. He's just gonna keep rolling until he gets a 20 real quick.
No, I won't do that. I won't be like that.
Nice.
I think if he gets to do that, then Baba Lysaga should get the roll to come back to life.
Just to come back to
as well.
life, yeah.
Okay, here is the roll. No, that's an 8.
Oh.
Okay. In a very tragic end
He
to the
tried
story,
so hard.
Bartham is destroyed. Baba Lysaga is destroyed. All of her swarms of insects are destroyed. Some of them fly off into the air, but they're not going to fight anymore.
Give me that fucking gem.
And the battle is complete.
Fight back!
Fuck that. Yo, let me get up, let me get up.
Roger's gonna get up and jump up into the cauldron.
Nice. The cauldron splashes the ground once she's dead, by the way. Sorry.
Oh.
Elia is gonna look at, I can't remember what your man's
Sorry,
called.
cauldron, dragon skull.
Bar or something he's
Yeah,
called.
Farbar, yeah.
Guy.
Farbar.
And she's gonna say, do you know who I am?
Nice.
Are you the one that just eviscerated your teammates?
Maybe.
Nice. As there's charred chunks of purple gem dragonborn
Barthel
just
everywhere.
bobbing in the water.
God. Oh, fuck.
I wonder if it's safe to open the chest now.
Oh, bro, come on.
You want to open the chest?
Can I just roll to see if it is like cursed or just something that was going to kill me?
That's quite a roll. To see if it's cursed.
Okay, like no, okay, not a roll to see if it's cursed. I mean, like
Yeah,
like
roll
an
it.
insight, perception, something like that.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation. Yes, that's the better roll to do. Investigation. Where is it? +5. Ooh, 7.
Looks fine.
Fuck. I know it touched you. I learned my lesson the first time. If I got a higher roll, I would have done it anyway.
Nice.
I'm gonna have
actually,
to go now. So I am up very early tomorrow. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
No, you're
But
good.
now that that's out of the way, I'm gonna head off now.
Absolutely.
Good enough.
Everyone gets a level up before you go.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Remind me to do that during the week because I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But yep, level up. Congrats. GG's. Is anyone else doing anything before we fully finish up?
Just what else is in the cabinets, actually, in the hut? Just the regular cabinets. Anything of interest, like.
Okay, I'll head off, guys. You enjoy.
Alright, cool. Good night.
Thanks,
Owen.
Paul. See you, dude. Good night.
See you, everyone.
Baba Lysaga keeps soiled robes in the wardrobe and assorted spell components in the wicker cabinet.
Maybe.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's really all there is, other than the sealed chest.
What's the assorted spell components?
It's plenty of just random spell components, whatever.
Like, would there be anything of value, or like, do I have them already?
To be honest, the majority of the stuff you can just get out of that alchemy jug, but it might be useful for someone that doesn't have that.
Grand, I might pinch those, so I'll pinch assorted spell components.
Yeah, sure.
One pile of assorted spell components.
We don't really use them, but it's yeah. Exactly. Who cares?
If anyone else wants to, like, this is curiosity kill the cat. If anyone wants to have a look at that chest, you can have what's in it. I just need to know what's in it.
I'll be over in a second.
What happened the last time?
I opened the chest and I just went kablooey and everything just
Mid-fight,
sideways.
Tomte opened the chest, set off a glyph of warding, took a load of, I think, thunder damage, and a bunch of crawling hands came out and wrestled the party.
Okay, so yeah now that my memory's refreshed on that, maybe let's
I
not
think I would like to try it.
Yeah?
I have mage hand.
Sure.
Could I mage hand from afar? What's the footage of a mage hand?
Footage.
Is it like 30 feet?
30
What's
foot
that
of
range you got
range.
there? The footage of it.
Yeah, what's the footage of that?
What is it? Yeah, 30 feet.
So it's got 30 foot, so if
Ninja
everybody
footage.
stands well back and I loot it.
Is it one hand and 30 foot?
And like, it's not me, it's gonna take thunder damage. It's gonna be my mage hand.
Nice.
I didn't touch it.
Sure.
So yeah, I'll do that. Am I not still invisible as well?
No, you're far not invisible.
Okay.
As soon as I started fighting. As soon as you started fighting as well.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's a concentration spell.
yeah, and I cast other spells as soon as I started fighting.
Oh right. Were they concentration spells?
Yeah, slow, which was
Oh,
the
right,
first thing I
fair,
cast
yeah.
on him.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Yeah,
well, that's
fair.
fine.
Well, anyway, regardless, so I'm not invisible, but I do still have mage hand, and everyone stand well back.
Do you want to roll me a dexterity check?
Whoopee.
Oh dear, that's never good. So that means I need a 20.
Hell no.
And then add to 19.
Okay, as you lift the lid of this chest, you see a number of runes across the face of it slowly light up, and they pulse for a second, but not. You can clearly see that the magic has kind of gone out of them, and the lid flops open without anything happening.
Yes, I run
Nice.
up and I go and get my booty.
Very good. Containing the chest are various items that Baba Lysaga has taken from dead adventurers over the years. So you get 1,300 gold.
Oh, yeah, I'm rich now.
Holy
shit. I knew it would
Can I
pay
get
off.
that
not
3
far.
gold back with interest?
You get 500 gold
Not that much
pieces worth of
interest. We get
gemstones.
1,300 gold?
What?
500
in
GP
gems.
gemstones, so 2.5k
Gotcha.
in gems.
You see a rich bitch.
2.5k in gems?
Yep, 500 gold pieces worth of gems. You get...
Hold on. Yeah, you need to send me the list after. Read on.
That's fine. A vial containing oil of sharpness,
Oh.
which I think improves blades. There is 2 spell scrolls, one for mass cure wounds and one for revivify, or revivify, as Mike always says.
That's really, really good.
That's good.
There's a pouch containing 10 +1 sling bullets.
Oh.
There is a set of pipes of haunting.
Oh.
That sounds like a Chris
And
thing.
there is a stone of good luck.
Oh, I'd love a stone of good luck. That's
Well,
awesome.
There you go.
So, can I hear more about the pipes?
Yes, you can. Let me look them up real quick.
By the way, you know Chris has walked over to where Bartham was and is kneeling amongst his bits of flesh. Being like, again?
What the? How am I going to put them together this time?
Well, I can't. This is bits.
Okay,
So
you
while
must
you're
be.
looking for that, yeah.
You must be proficient with wind instruments to use these pipes. They have 3 charges. You can use an action to play them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet that hears must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
I mean, if that is not a Chris thing, I mean,
Yeah. Can I walk over to Chris and I'll have them on me, and just while he's like screaming why and looking at Bartham's little bits on the ground, I'm gonna go over and like put my hand on his shoulder and say to him, Chris, what happened to Bartham, really? Can you tell everyone?
He just got exploded by you. Like, what?
I mean, before that. I mean, you know what I'm talking about.
Brother, what do you? He got revived by the priest or archon or whatever.
Yeah, the abbot. Yeah, I know
Abbot.
the abbot well, and I know that whenever the abbot revives people, they don't come back like
But
this.
I don't buy that for a second.
So, like, I know I was there, and I don't think people would believe me by myself. But if you could tell them what happened.
And you see, like, Chris genuinely is thinking to himself,
oh god.
That's a scary prospect.
He's genuinely thinking.
No, like, he's trying to recall, and he doesn't recall. He can't
remember.
He can't remember what happened.
Oh, bro. So like,
he's just...
Yeah, because I feel like if the party trusts me, I can tell them what happened.
What do you mean, what happened?
Oh, I don't wanna scar you forever, Chris. This is such a difficult decision.
There's no...
You don't
It's
think
fine,
anything happened?
I've seen it all.
You've seen it all, so
I've
you're
seen-
okay with
I
me
can't-
telling them? Are you okay with me reminding you what happened?
I just grab a chunk of Bartham, lift it up, and show her, like,
Oh no.
you think I can be scarred more? This is my dad.
This is my dad, did you say?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, bro.
Is that true? Or is he gone completely insane?
You know that Chris thinks of Bartham as a dad figure that has been with him for a lot of his life, but
Oh right.
obviously Bartham is a gem dragonborn and Chris is a human, so that doesn't quite add up.
Doesn't make sense, yeah, okay. Well, okay, based on the fact that Chris has kind of tried to convince me that he can't be scarred anymore and that it doesn't really matter, I'll tell everyone that Roderick, as soon as Bartham was revived, he took the dagger and he slit it right up through his throat. And so no matter what the abbot could have done, he was dead as soon as he was revived again.
I think that's a good place to end the session.
Chris is
Well,
just going
actually,
to
just-
walk to
just to
Lysaga's
totally-
hut.
Yeah,
Because-
Max, yeah.
Grab a couple of jars and start scooping.
Oh
Bartem's
my
body
god.
And
Well,
just because I know that Chris is totally cracked, and that was difficult for him, even if he doesn't really show it in like any normal way that anyone else understands, I give him the haunting pipes just as like
nice.
a kind of apology for how damaged he is, even though it's not really my fault.
Well, I
But-
suppose Roderick will be here to defend himself where we pick up
Yeah.
from
Yes, that's amazing.
here.
Yes.
How have you just pieced this together, or how has Elia figured it out?
Yeah, because basically, like, because she grew up with the abbot before moving to live with Strahd, they would know from the way he saved the mutant people.
Yeah,
you
the
know,
Belgies. Sure, yeah.
like and from reviving previous things, but that's what he does. Like that's like it's not normal for the abbot to say he can do something and
Sure,
for it
yeah,
to
yeah,
not
yeah.
succeed. And then for Chris to just follow him around with him with like knife wounds up through his body, like it's just not, doesn't add up. And then just for everyone as well, like whenever I communed with the abbot to ask my patron, one of the questions I asked was if anyone in the party couldn't be trusted, and that's what happened. That's what I was told.
Okay, cool. So I think that's a good good place to see where that goes with Roderick next.
At
next
the
time we
end,
play.
at the end, after Chris is gonna finish scooping up Bartem's body and then put them in his bag, and then be like, "Whoa, pipes! I love pipes! Oh my god, yay!"
Little pipe.
And so he just has pieces of Bartem in his backpack, and he's just seemingly totally fine again.
Oh no.
Oh,
See, this
God.
is just it's always gonna, yeah. Yeah.
It only ever gets more cursed.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Piece
That's
by
Like
piece.
I tried to do a kind of therapy session with him there and then give him the pipes as a reward, but it just didn't go how I thought.
Nice. Okay. We leave it there?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Him when he comes back.
Yeah, that is a big
That's a
accusation
massive
for him.
bombshell, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone can level up for next session. Don't worry about the long rest or whatever. It'll just take
Thank
time.
fuck, finally, level 9 is the shit.
Level 9, easy peasy.
Level 9, getting some wine.
Excellent. Okay,
I'm so
I'm
Thank you,
gonna
Paul.
end this thing. Bye.
In this thing.